Hello, hello, how are we doing? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday night. Hope you're all doing okay. Starting off strong. Excited for the stream tonight. Mug of the stream. Just my cute little pause mug. It has like pink polka dots on the inside, which is kind of hard to see. I want to make sure I don't spill this on my keyboard. But welcome in. Good to see y'all. So I have this series on my YouTube channel of doing blueprint builds, and I thought it would be really fun to kind of do one live on this. So it's a fun little challenge too, because I would like to finish it in the stream as well. But if you're not familiar, I basically just find a blueprint online that has like some reference photos that I guess they render in whatever software they use. And so I try to match the actual furniture and vibe of the build itself in The Sims. So they're not like super cluttered. It's normally just kind of like whenever you see a staged home in a way is what we're doing tonight. So it doesn't take me as long to do these, theoretically. In theory, it should not. So that's what we're doing tonight. You can kind of see it over here on the screen, but I'll put it up on the overlay for y'all to be able to see a little bit easier. And if you're in the Discord, and also a sub, you have to be a sub. I have a behind the scenes channel in Discord. I did share it in the Discord and gave y'all a little sneak peek yesterday on what we're doing or what the home looks like. So it's gonna be fun, trying something a little different. I've been getting this request on YouTube a lot. I think people are really liking the blueprint builds on YouTube. So the thing is though, y'all know how crazy hectic, if you've been in my live streams, that work has been for me the past month or so. And these blueprint build videos take a lot of time to do. Normally it's like a few hours of footage, and then I have to edit it in, and then I have to get all the pictures and do the overlay. It's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot to edit those videos. They're not as easy as some of my other ones are. So I thought we'd do one on live stream, you know? Just vibe a little bit. So that's the plan. So I have like our reference photo up in that top corner for what we're gonna be kind of looking at. So this is classified online as a modern farmhouse. So this is what it is. I have the link in the description box on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I always like to put the reference there. But we do have that if you wanted to open it in your browser and kind of click through all the pictures. And I can drop it in the chat real quick too on Twitch. So I'll put it in both chats. So if y'all want to like go and look at it online and see what it is. I think we're just going to build this in Newcrest. I don't think we need to like do it on any big world or anything like that. This is gonna be on a small lot. I'm just thinking my go-to 20 by 20 lot in Newcrest is what we're, or not Newcrest, Willow, well yeah, Newcrest. I clicked on Willow Creek, I don't know why. Like our little house over here. That's from our very first shell challenge. I don't know why I clicked on that. But I'm thinking this will fit on a 20 by 20 lot. So it's a very small house. You can see the floor plan there. Not very large. So I think we'll be able to get into this with little issue. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Looked at it and immediately said, oh, that could be a 20 by 15. Yeah, it definitely could. It could. It definitely could. Wait, is this actually a 20 by 15 or is this 20 by 20? I can't remember. Actually, I think this one is a 20 by 15. That I just looked at? Yeah, it's a 20 by 15. So I think we'll stick with that. I just had the wrong measurement in my head, but I do think that's a perfectly fine lot for this. Crazy how you think that with Sims brains. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. Let's bulldoze. Mia's laying down in here. She had a traumatic experience today. I like cut her hair. I didn't like trim her like with the blade. I didn't do that like on her back and her body. I just kind of went through her skirt and her legs and like cleaned it up a little bit, thinned it out because it's like getting warm now. So she's pooped. I like also clipped a few of her nails too, so she's just kind of had a time. She freaks out. She freaks out about that. Okay, so y'all are gonna have to bear with me tonight. I'm gonna try my best to keep up with the chat, but like I have so many windows open right now, especially because TikTok doesn't show the chat in Streamlabs. And so I'm trying to like reference the blueprint and the photos over on this screen too. So I'm just juggling a lot of browsers right now. So bear with me. Bear with me. This is essentially just a big rectangle though. So we have a front porch, a back porch, and it's just a rectangle. So it's really not gonna be that difficult, I don't think. I say that, famous last words. But maybe something like that. I think I'm gonna have to make it bigger because the scale is never right. I've done this at least a few times to know right off the bat what will and will not work. Oh, nice. Building together. What are you building? Okay, so we have like a little mechanical room closet space. And I do like trying to stay pretty literal to the floor plan with this. Hey Undercover, welcome in. Whenever I'm doing this, and I think that just kind of lends to the vibes a bit more. Trying to see. Okay, so we have a pantry too. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I might just keep, well, let's see. Maybe we could do 2 tiles. I don't really want to take up that much space for something like that though. I think I'm gonna just do it like that. So we can have our pantry here, or we could just like make the pantry 1 tile wide, and then we have 2 tiles here. I can put like a power box and a hot water heater in that space. We can make that work, I think. Excited to see this, the build, yeah. Thanks, welcome in. Trying to get your ready to take his take his medication. His food doesn't seem to want to eat it. It's always hard to give pets medicine. I feel like they can be a little tricky. You accidentally absorb the ideas. No, that's fine. If you want to watch it, you can watch it whenever. No big deal. I just thought I'd like start trying to link some of my YouTube content on Discord, on Twitch, just to get the word out about it a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make this a little bit wider. Proportions in this game just never work the same way. But essentially, it's literally just 2 blocks. It is an interesting layout because we have a door going into the bathroom. We don't actually have a door. People would have to go through your bedroom to get to the bathroom, which is kind of weird to me. Not the biggest fan of floor plans like that. Let's see, I might just like look over here at this. Thanks for the follow, Autumn, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. So we have a washer dryer situation that's stacked. Now we know that we just need 1 block for that, and I'll put a door on it. I don't know if it's technically functional that way, but that's what we're gonna do. And then there's like a linen closet. Or shelves. I think those are shelves, like built-in shelves, potentially. So we could like do something like that with shelves in. It's always like you just try to figure things out slowly, and it's always changing. So what I put down right now is not going to stay more than likely. I always end up kind of changing things. And then we have like a closet space, which, you know, I don't really want to waste a lot of space with that. So we'll just make this like a little hall. And then we would have 2 tiles to put our shower here. That's technically a shower, but I might put a bathtub shower combo. We'll see. We'll see. I could do something with that. But yeah, that's pretty much the floor plan. That was an easy one. Floor plan wise. This I might change. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a full wall here, but I was thinking I could just line shelves and it could be like a shelf, open shelving situation. Okay, let me get some lights in here and then we're gonna get going with this. But welcome in if you're new. Feel free to say hey, or you can lurk. Nothing wrong with that either. But I do a series on my YouTube channel with blueprint builds that I just recently started. So I have a few videos over on YouTube. And I thought I'd do one live tonight. So if you missed it, this is the house that we're building. You see in the top left corner. So it's a cute little, it's classified as a modern farmhouse. It doesn't really give me that vibe, but that's what it says on the blueprint website. So that's the style that it says it is. As soon as you get your shell done, you're definitely watching it. Have it on your saved stuff. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Drop a like. You know what to do. I never like asking people to like my videos. Okay, so yeah, definitely like proportionally, it looks way bigger than in the picture, which again, not too surprising. We're gonna raise this up a couple times. I think that's probably good enough. It's a lot of white on the outside. And then let's see here. I haven't even added the porches yet. So let's add the porches. And then it's literally copy of that for the back porch. Yeah, I didn't really leave enough room for the like sidewalk situation that we have. So we might have to, we might just have to improvise with that, which I've had to do before. I can probably push this back a little bit too. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so roofing. Let's get ceiling on that. And we have, let's drop this down, get this over. And then we have like this little room upstairs that I don't think is really a room. There's no way I'm going to be able to center that unless I have it be tiny like that, which looks a little weird. Or I have to do it twice as large. That looks less weird, so maybe we can go with this. I think that'll work. Okay. Let's see here. Don't this over. Maybe just push this back. I think the angle's fine with that. Yeah. I think that's fine. And then this does actually connect to the top, it looks like. don't know if I want to pull. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather just do that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's not bad. I think we got that. I think we're doing pretty well. Let's see here. And then let's get some columns. Now, I normally kind of just get the layout of things first, and then I go back and add like all the furniture and some of the clutter items. So that's what I'm going to be doing this go around. Actually, the new SDX columns we got recently kind of fit the vibe of this, I feel like, pretty well. Let me see. And everything is white outside, so yay, my favorite. Y'all know how much I like color, so it's like, it's always like, to me, gut-wrenching. Everything is so white. Do we get a white brick on any of these? I don't think so, because it's just changing the wood color. We might just have to do this. Oh, is that the base? I guess that's the base. Oh, I don't want that. That stinks. We don't get a white brick option. That one's kind of... It's the wrong style, but it's at least white brick. That's a stone more than a brick pattern. We could go with life and death. I think that's kind of close. We'll see. We'll work with that for right now. Okay, and then interestingly, we get like a tin roof, but just for this part, just kind of weird. We could use the new one from Businesses and Hobbies. That looks pretty spot on. And then color-wise, we only get like more of a solid black. I feel like that might be better. The base swatch of the shingles actually looks fine. I just might make it darker. I feel like that's too dark. That also looks more brown tone to me, but okay. Now I'm gonna like figure out what we're gonna put on the walls. Hey Chelsea, thank you so much. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, it is odd, isn't it? I remember when I came across that, I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's something I would never do. Which, y'all know that's code for, oh, I gotta do this in The Sims. But yeah, I thought it was weird. And I can't really, I mean, I guess if I took these in, y'all, we could actually, it looks funky though with the column. Because if you look in the picture, it actually doesn't match up. It's not flush with the other roof piece. It kind of does go in. Now that I see it like that, I do think we need to lower the angle just a little bit more. Maybe with a spandrel, it won't look as weird. Yeah, like with the spandrel, that looks actually okay to me. Like I'm not... It does stick out, but I think technically what I need to do is bring this in and then just bring the eave out. But that's still gonna line up if I do that, so it doesn't really matter. Should we do it like this for the vibes, or should we have it back to the way that we had it before? Because that does match more so what we have. We just can't give it the same type of look. I think I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. It looks a little weird. Yeah, I agree. They do look brownish, don't they? It's definitely like a black, the only kind of black swatch we get though. We do have these. Ooh, I don't like those. I honestly think that this is the best that we're gonna get for the actual build. You're thinking about starting a build tonight too? Awesome. Do it. I started a speed build video earlier today. I still have to finish that build. That's going to take a while, but it's a limited pack build, y'all. I'm doing a limited pack build, believe it or not. And believe it or not, it's a speed build because I don't normally like doing speed build videos. Yeah, right? The spandrels do make it look a little bit better, like it works. I agree. Anytime y'all have, that's like a good thing to write down. That's what I always try to do though. Anyway, if ever I have something that lines up where the column sticks out, add a spandrel because it makes it look less weird. Because if I got rid of the spandrel, it just kind of sticks out and it looks odd, in my opinion. Okay, so we have this like blue door. Now, I know we're not going to find a door necessarily like in the picture. I think the color is more important. Preferably the style, but getting a light blue door is more the vibe, I feel like. Like, this could work. It's kind of a similar style. It's got the panes that are in a similar way. Also, that's just kind of cute looking. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see much else in like that light blue, powdered blue color. We're not gonna have shutters, I don't think. Like For Rent actually has windows with shutters of that color, but the For Rent windows themselves are not going to be the right vibe, I don't think. Because like we get... See, like this color, we do get windows with like a light blue. It's a bit more saturated than the door, but it's just not the right style. So that might be something that we just can't do. I don't think we're going to be able to do shutters. Oh, yeah, thank you, Sky Illusion. That's nice of you. I'm glad you like my emotes. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. But yeah, like Leah said, we appreciate you just being here. But yeah, limited packs and a speed build, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Now, I'm kind of getting a little bit, like, the Love Struck style windows work well with this. Like, no, not those. Where's the one? It's not this one either. I think it's Love Struck that I'm thinking of. That's not it, though. Let me see. There we go. Like, these kind of match the style with the black frame, like the panes in the window. Like, I like that aesthetic. And we do get like a more saturated blue color of that, but that's not what we want. I think we just want to keep this as white as we can around them, but then the panes are white and they're supposed to be black. We might just have to, you know, roll with that. Because we don't get a lot. Believe it or not, I'm really shocked by things in this game sometimes. Like these windows, like in the picture of the house that we're trying to copy, you would think we would have windows like that. Like they're just plain glass windows with black frame. Like a black paint. I don't know why I keep saying frame when I mean pane. Like the panes. No, it is the frame. It's the frame. The pane is the glass, right? I think I'm stroking out a little bit. Welcome in, Mac. How you doing? But we don't have that. And then there's like this one type of door I see all the time in blueprints and such and in real life, and that I'm really shocked that we still to this day do not have in the game. A very common door for interior doors. I'm not surprised. Like I don't think any of us are surprised by that. It's just a matter of why are we missing some very basic standard things still to this day in this game. It is what it is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with the white for this right now. I want them to be bigger. I want them to be bigger. But I don't know, y'all. I'm not the best when it comes to windows, I feel like. And it's just harder because we can't change the size of them either. Otherwise, it would not be nearly as difficult to do this. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? I might just use this for right now. And honestly, I'm just not the biggest fan of that. I don't like the white on white that's gonna happen because everything's gonna be white outside. Literally everything. So we have this like cool wood paneling, it looks like. I don't know that we're gonna get something like that's quite similar to that. Like we have this, but that's not really the vibe either. That's just vertical paneling like that. That paneling is too close to one another. If we went with that. I just don't like the way that looks though. We need a wider, the same type of paneling like that, but just more spaced out. Tony, welcome in. I'm like in the zone. I'm in the zone. We have to finish this in one stream. So like I'm trying to focus and I have a lot of windows open. Also, Tony, I'm glad you're here because since you were one of the winners of the March Madness DLC giveaway, I need you to confirm that you play PC before I like purchase the code for you. And when, okay, yes, PC, awesome. And then when Finn drops in, if she drops in tonight, I also need to ask her, I asked her in the Discord, but I don't think she had replied yet. But I need to figure out like what DLC she's getting, because she has not let me know what DLC she wants. I think this kind of works actually. So much white. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like all of this being white. Okay. That's not centered. There we go. It's just overlaying. I really want to do double windows here. I might take a little bit, have a little liberty here, because I do think that helps a lot more. Yeah, solid white and minimal clutter, my favorite. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Then we have like a brick staircase here too. That's white. This is gray. It's brick though. Let me see what this looks like. I mean, I don't love it, but we literally only have the one brick staircase. Wow, that's not surprising, actually. But, oh wait, no, here's this one. Okay, well, okay, so yeah. We have one that's kind of white, because this has no white, no white brick options. I know white brick is very controversial to people sometimes. I think it's more so painting over, like, red brick and making it white that people get upset over. I think white brick looks really pretty. Sometimes. It depends. It depends. Okay, now one thing too, while we're thinking about it, is putting the trim. I'm gonna have to put a wall there. Because we do have a little bit of a trim that you can see in the picture too along the side. It does appear to be more flat, so let's do that. Oh, wait. I might have to make an actual closed room. Yeah, I have to do an actual closed room, I think. It's been a minute since I've had to do this. Okay, why is that not working today? I've only used this cheat like so many times. There we go. Yeah, so it's just a closed room. Has to be a closed room. White brick better than red brick. There, I said it. Wow, Tony's just coming out swinging. He's going for it, y'all. White brick is better than red brick. Better be careful, Tony, with the way that this country's headed. You can't say things like that anymore. You're gonna be sold off to another country. Let's see here. And then maybe that actually looks pretty close to what we have on the front. Maybe not as much on the side. But I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do this. It has the white trim along the edges, which we don't get, but I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I kind of like the look of that. Ooh, that does look good up here though on this piece. Oh, Jamie, you can't see the chat because I multi-stream, so I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So if I'm talking and you don't see anything in the chat, that's why. I'm talking to people on another platform, probably. I do talk to myself, though, so, you know, you can never really be sure. But, yeah, that's why. That's why. Okay. I think we have, like, the basis of this. I need to, like, flip through some of these other pictures real quick. Yeah, so it looks like we have, like, it actually just looks like concrete on the front porch, which is kind of funny. Maybe we can do something other than the base game concrete. Just for the sake of changing it. Maybe businesses and hobbies, we could get like a lighter, yeah, like that. A little bit of a lighter color. Use that out here. Okay. I think we're ready to head in. You started the shell challenge, but you're going to completely scrap what you've done and start again. Oh, why? Is it just not working? Not vibing? I mean, y'all saw on the live stream, I was trying to do residential, and then I like changed it to a community lot. I was like, nope, not working. not gonna deal with that. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do the easier things first. I don't think we have a picture of inside the pantry, so I'm just gonna put some shelves in here really quickly, and then we can do like the little mechanical room as well. I kind of honestly want to, I'm just gonna squish these in. We don't need these to be that wide. I don't like that. Okay, and then what kind of doors do we have too while I'm at it? Yeah, these are the doors I'm talking about. Y'all see that? These are so common. I've seen these doors in so many houses where it's just like the rectangles kind of on top of one another. We don't have doors like this in The Sims, and I don't know why, because that is such a common door. I mean, those doors have been around for decades, if not centuries at this point. I feel like I've seen some of the older 1800 homes like with those types of doors. And why we don't get a door like that? Like, this is the only thing remotely similar, and it's glass panels. Like, we don't get any doors that are like that. Maybe we could use these. I kind of like the vibe of these. It's kind of the same style in a way. It's just they're vertical. The rectangles are vertical. The Hershey's chocolate. You know, now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah, it does look like a Hershey's chocolate bar. I'm never gonna forget that now. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Like, these are kind of, yeah. So it's a double door technically. I'm not gonna do that because then it's just 3 doors in a row, and that's gonna look weird to me. So again, it's just the inspiration is there with what we're doing, and we don't actually see inside of the pantry. So I'm just gonna choose a white shelf for right now to put in there because that's probably the color they used anyway, if they would have. Also, I just want to, yeah, I didn't think those were even. We're going to leave it. Oh, no. Oh, I just need to bump that up. We'll just do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I kind of need to put a door back, don't I? Technically, I guess that is how it is in there. I think it opens in that way, though. That's not going to work well. Okay. Yeah, I do too, Mac. It would make sense if all of the doors in the game came in all 3 wall heights. Like, in some regards, I can see why it doesn't work very well, but they should definitely put forth the effort to make it as consistent as possible. I'm a little more annoyed at the fact that with curved walls, so few windows work on those. I would like most windows to work on all types of curved walls. Preferably. Okay, so let's see here. We just have like a stainless steel fridge. Orange Owls, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let's see here. So this is kind of like just a plain stainless steel They're also, oh, that one's better, I think. I think that one's better. Yeah, fill up, fill your cup, fill your cup. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. It's like almost the weekend for many of us, I think. All right. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Yes, Tony, thanks for the save. I have my other window open, so anytime I get redemptions that don't show up in the chat, I'm gonna have to click off. Let's see. There we go. Tomorrow's a holiday too, so even better. Oh, it is, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. I, like, right now with my current situation, I usually have Fridays off. So I don't even think about that, but I don't think my company would take off anyway. These are, like, perfect for this space. Like, pretty much exact matches. And then we have, let's get, like, this little guy above the stove. And then another one of these. I might use a corner just for a little added interest. Well, nope, I'll stick to it. I'll stick to it. That's what they have. They're plain Jane. We're gonna stick with plain Jane. Okay, and then we have just kind of a plain stainless steel stove. There we go, with the black knobs and everything. That works. That works. Tomorrow's a holiday for you in Canada. Such a day is effectively. Yay! So we're off. I have a game night tomorrow. Otherwise, I would maybe stream tomorrow night. But I have some plans with friends tomorrow, which I'm excited about. So, gonna have a game night, fun game night. Mel, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm jealous of, like, based on that picture, I'm jealous of where you are. I would like to be by the beach right now. I would like to be by the beach. I don't know if we get a swatch that's gonna be the same kind of countertops for that. These are also super common countertops, right? We see these all the time in homes. Is it, maybe it's, where is it? Where are they? These are what I was thinking of. Yeah, we kind of get that little speckled kind of look with these, but that's not at all the right style. But man, that's kind of close in a way with the countertop. Like, could I just steal the countertop? I totally can. I'm gonna do this, y'all. And then, really quickly, just a little boop. Look at that! We got a new countertop, a new counter altogether. Is it gonna be annoying to have to do that for all of them? Yes, but am I gonna do it? Yep. Don't you know it? Yeah, vibes over function for sure. They don't have a lot of clutter on the counters anyway. They have what looks like an espresso machine right here, so I can still put that. But yeah, we can make this work. Where there's a will, there's a way, y'all. And y'all know I am always down to try to find that way. I will get my way one way or another in this game. I will figure it out. Do I have the right one? I think. No, I don't. Okay. Elevate one. There we go. Cute. So there's a hack. There's a hack for anyone watching. You can just create your new countertops, your own set. You're just thinking, yep, one down for me to go. Right? Huh. I'll never go back. The combinations are endless. But honestly, that's how they should have set up this game in the first place. Like, they should just keep adding, like, combinations for things. They already have the countertops created. We should be able to just kind of click on this, and then there should be an option for selecting the like, cabinet or the countertop. And then once we click on that, we can go in and choose out of all of the different countertops we have in this game on each of these. We should be able to just choose from a list. And that way we just have endless combinations. You know, like, just a complete miss on the UI of that, in my opinion. And imagine how much easier, I feel like that would be so much easier on them when they come out with all this new DLC too, because then you're essentially just having to add in, like, the mesh for the counter and the mesh for the cabinet. You're not having to, like, I don't know. I'm not a programmer or anything, but I feel like it would be easier that way, to where you don't have to create completely new objects to have in the game, right? It's kind of like just a swatch, like you're adding a swatch to something to select. I don't know. Yeah, cool for beds too, right? With headboards and stuff. Yeah, headboards, the blankets on it, the comforter, whatever. Like, you would have so many different combinations to play with. Okay, so we have an island. I'm gonna go back to the blueprint real quick. I think it's, well, that picture showed it, but it was 4. And we do have a double door over here too that I need to keep in mind. What does that door look like? Yeah, just glass panels. Like, we're not gonna get something like that, I don't think. I mean, it honestly makes me think of the businesses and hobbies, like this door. That's about the closest thing we have in this game to that kind of style of door, which is hilarious to think about. Let's see. I mean, this actually, honestly, that's kind of close in the style of that. Maybe we do that. I absolutely hate that that's black and literally everything else outside is white because we can't find a window. I might try to go back at some point and figure out a better window situation, because I'm still not sure I'm vibing with this. We just need a classic window like that. Right, we get this, which isn't too off the mark. It's just the whole thing's solid black though. So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna have to just take some liberties. The dine out doors. Okay, let me see. These. Yeah, we could use those too. Or we could oh no, we can't. I was like, or we could overlay them to make it look like paneled windows. I think I'm gonna stick with this, just mainly because of the frame inside the glass, because we do have that in the picture. It might be hard to see. I know the picture is really small for y'all to see the reference photo, but I actually do like, Tony, that it opens out, like, because in here this is like a double door that opens out. It's not a sliding door, so from that standpoint that one is better. But for the style of the window, I think I'm going to keep it with this for right now until I see. I might change my mind. 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 Okay, so I'm only gonna put 3 The picture shows 4 bar stools, but that would not make sense for me to put 4 of these. This fits perfectly. And then we do have to think about a bar stool too, but that's getting more into the weeds. So we do have a sink. Do we have a better, yeah, view of this? Okay. So there's a dishwasher right here. And stoves is it kitchen appliances. So we can get a little dishwasher. Do we get one? We don't seem to get one with a black handle there. That's just solid colors. Could put the little mini one. Actually, that kind of fits the vibes better anyway. The little kind of half tile or 3/4 tile one. Put that there. I'm gonna ignore the fact that we can see it like that, but whatever. And then let's get us a sink. Just a little sink. Yeah, I think the base swatch of that's fine. It shows it more like a dark color, but that makes everything brown and black, and it's just the faucet that is. So I kind of just want to keep that the same. So that's fine. This door is it Machino? Yeah, Machino. I do like this door though. I don't like that it's black. I might make an executive decision to change it to white because we changed the windows out here to white since they don't have the black frame. Or what we could do, because the black is on the inside too, we could just change all of this to be black, but I feel like that looks weird. Like with the door being, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it being white either, but like, why can't we get this swatch but it just be white? Why? Okay, this door is kind of annoying. It keeps glitching out on me. Okay. Let's see here. So let's get some bar stools. I don't know why I did it this way. Kitchen, bar stools. Let's see here. So we're not gonna find something necessarily exactly, but maybe we can channel the shape of the ones from the bowling. It's kind of like the right shape with the legs. I'll look at the swatches here in a second, but that could be an option. These could be an option. That's kind of like aesthetically, style-wise, the same. And then, yeah, maybe we could try with one of these. It's kind of like a grayish color. Yeah, I think I want to go with these because the legs fit the style and it's also not as tall in the back. Maybe do that one. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. And then let me go ahead and grab some tile. Because this is exactly what we have in here. So that works out from the update. Might need to raise these up just slightly more now. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not glitching. I need to save. Hit my water bottle. Okay, flooring. Do we have the same flooring in each room? Probably. They tend to do that. Uh-oh. I got to the end. I go the other way around. Yeah. They even have it in the bathroom, which is gonna hurt me to do. I don't like having wood flooring in the bathroom at all. Okay. So it's kind of just the sandy colored wood floor. And it has like a grain to it, which I don't think we're gonna be able to find super well. This is glossy looking, which is not quite what we need. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah, the base swatch would be probably the best option from that one. That's not the right style. Yeah, that's not the right style. It needs to be clean. Kinda, not that. It's not the right panels. I think I already have looked at the ones that would be the best option. Oh, actually that kind of, I like the like pattern on it with the grain of the wood. Oh, I still need to fix the, oh, that's gonna be tricky to do with this, isn't it? That's not gonna work as well on these. That's not gonna work as well. The island, yeah, whoops. I completely forgot that I still needed to do that to the island, and that's gonna be a little finicky. Where are the parenthood? There they are. Yeah, they don't really, they don't come out as far. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do the same cheat with it here, which makes things a bit more complicated. Now, one thing we could do, which I normally do in my builds, or usually, is have the island be like, it could even be an accent of some sort if we wanted it to be. Let me go back to this real quick. Yeah, I might just do a different island altogether. The countertops match. I know it might look a little weird. You'd have to just be paying attention though. Whatever. Did that in like the most inefficient way possible. Yeah, I don't think that's as noticeable because like the chairs are there. You'd have to like really be paying attention about that. I feel like I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Y'all can worry about it. I'm not going to. Hey David, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. Put that there. Okay. Okay. So we kind of have the layout of the kitchen finished now. Obviously, I'm not gonna put a, I mean, it would be fun to put a microwave there, wouldn't it? Which one would look, I guess this would be the best one to put there. This one. Oh, yeah, every single one of them has a color. We could do like the black one. It doesn't fit. It's not gonna fit just right. I'd have to like size it up. Not that much. Oh man, that would be funny though. People would be like, what the heck? What did he do? Let me see, let me grab. I normally don't get this detailed with it. And then, don't worry about the counter showing right now. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit more. I feel like it's gonna look really funny though. We'll see what it looks like, but I'm not sure this is gonna work. Yeah, I have to scale it up pretty large for it to fit in here just right. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, like it doesn't quite fit. When it's that large, it's not gonna fit just right. Let's see. I'm fine with the little gaps on the side. I'm not gonna get too technical about that. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. If I can like... There we go. We have a microwave above the stove. And then we'll have to keep it there, or I'd have to redo it again, and I'm not going to. So that is stuck the way it's gonna be from this point forward. Okay. We got a microwave up above the stove now. I'm gonna save. Oh no, David, that's not my real kitchen. We're doing a blueprint build, so this is all from a blueprint that we're copying. Let's see. Okay, so we have the general layout of the kitchen done. We'll do clutter later. Not worried about that. Now we still gotta like get a door in. The living space is pretty small. I think I need to go the other direction. Let's see. Yeah, so our door like to the bedroom is right here. It's right next to the front door. So it'd be like right there. And then we have a dining area in this little space. And I'm pretty certain a previous build I did had a similar kind of vibe with the dining. And we don't have dining tables that are like this with the white frame and everything with the black top that I know of. So we need a little dining table. Honestly, I think a square, well, maybe not that small of a square one. Maybe a rectangular one could fit here. I guess it could, but it's not gonna fit very well. I'd rather just stick with a square. It's kind of a plain table though. I don't know what we're gonna do for this one. Hey, Pilu. I don't know if it's Pilu or Pelu. Welcome in. Let's see. Finn, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. So just as a reminder, unless I missed it, I need to know what DLC you want as part of the March Madness winner thing. So let me know. And then I also presume that's for PC. Oh, you're fine. I just want to like make sure I figure that out and get that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not liking any of these tables, y'all. We don't have very great options with the square tables. I'm just gonna stick with this, I think. And it's funny because in this picture they look gray, the seats, but then in the other picture they're definitely green. Like they are definitely green. Yeah, like this picture right here, that's green. That is green. Not a big deal, but let's see. We gotta figure out our chair situation too. I don't know what we're gonna use in place of these. They don't have any arms on them. They're just open, so I feel like we have a chair that's remotely similar to this, but maybe not. Maybe not. Like, this is a very fancy chair. It's not at all what we have in the picture, though. This one is more similar than the other one. Like, the shape to it is similar. It has the arms on it, but, like, the legs kind of look similar, too. I'll leave that out as an option. But we don't have very many, I feel like, that are like this. You think you want a clutter kit? I mean, we do have the kitchen clutter kit coming out soon. We do have the kitchen clutter kit. I'm so excited for that one. I am excited. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with these. They're a bit bulkier, but I don't know. It kind of... Whoops. And then I feel like we do get... I might just do white. We could do this color. The legs are black is the thing, but I don't think we really get black leg. Yeah, only the solid black swatch gets the dark colored legs. I kind of want to do this one. It's not white. It's almost got like a pinkish hue to it. But maybe we could do that. And then I absolutely hate that the walls are all gray. Most, like, there are ones that don't have just gray walls. The problem is that some of those, or a lot of them rather, are like bigger houses, and there's just no way that we would be able to finish that in one stream. Let's see, let's get a gray. Maybe we could get a little bit of a darker gray. Oh, what those chairs don't look good at all with that behind it. That matches it so well, and I don't want that color. We do have crown molding. We could do something like this. You know? Sauce Queen, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Y'all, why does this keep happening? Like, they're fine, and then they're not all of a sudden, and I keep having to lift them further. I feel like the game just knows. I think the game gets aggravated with me sometimes because it just knows what I'm trying to do and get away with, and it just doesn't want me to get away with it anymore. Okay, and then I don't understand. Yeah, this one is so harsh, like on the walls. It's like making the walls super illuminated. Like, I'm gonna get rid of that light for a little bit, because even here though, like there's not even a light over here. That's crazy. Okay. So we have the general, like, little dining space over here. I really don't like how the dining looks nothing like the picture. I feel like we can probably do a different chair. I feel like we should do a different chair, but I just don't know. What we could do. I almost want to do these because they're like so much smaller. Stuck on this chair situation too much. I know I am. I know I am. I need to get over it. Just move on. That's not at all. I think I'm gonna use Dream Home Decorator a little bit more. That's like the only gray color we really get though. Oh, I don't like that. I might have to just pause on the chairs and come back. Pause and come back. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Those at least somewhat resemble the shape. Please let there be a swatch I can use. Of course. Like super colorful. And then they have a solid black with like brown legs or black legs pretty much. I don't want them to be solid black, so we'll do this. Okay, moving on. I'm just gonna let that go for now. And then we need the living room. This is the house, by the way, y'all. If you're just now tuning in, we're doing a blueprint build. I do have the link on YouTube in the description box if you wanted to check it out for yourself, and then I can go ahead and put it in the chat as well. So if y'all want to like actually see the pictures, they're on houseplans.net. 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 Okay, let's see here. I need to get the picture of the living room. There it is. Okay, so we just have like one sofa. This is actually pretty large. Maybe I should have, well, no, because it fits really well here. I guess I could scoot this in more. Oh no, am I about to do what I think I'm about to do? Should I just kind of scoot this in one tile? I feel like I should. I know that makes this up here probably a little bit more difficult to work with. I'm gonna wait. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. I need to get a sofa. So obviously, I mean, I can add some pillows, but it's kind of just like a plain white sofa. Yeah, pretty much a plain white sofa. Nothing super fancy about it. I almost want to use Dream Home Decorator. It kind of gives that energy. This kind of works, but it's not the, like, I like the legs on it. It has like these little wooden legs like Dream Home Decorator has. And I don't think we're gonna find something else quite like that. This gives kind of similar energy too. From Refined Living Room. That could be an option. This one from Eco Lifestyle. It's a little bit different with the arms of it, but I feel like it's got some similar types of energy too. But we'll put that over there. I don't think that one's gonna work as well. We do have this one. It's not... In a way, it kind of does look leather in the picture, but... Have that. And then Dream Home Decorator, I think, would be the only one. And I'd probably do like a little custom one. Like that. I don't think Eco I'm gonna stick with. Yeah, I think this from Dream Home Decorator is the best one. I'm glad this one comes with pillows, but it's not the right kind of pillows that we need. Put that there. And then we definitely have a lamp that is shaped like that. Let's see. Where you be? We have a couple. Where is it? I know it's from one of the little kits. There we go. It's hiding. It's not like the same shade, but it is the arched kind of look to it. So I think this is going to be one of our best options for that. We don't get a gray, but it is black. This is going to be an interesting build. Let's see here. So we have that. The coffee table, now that's kind of a choice. That's an interesting choice, I will say. Michael, you said Dream Home or the Gray. Yeah, so I think, and then Sky Illusion like the Dream Home one too, so I think a lot of us are in agreement on that one. Let's see here. Could you imagine putting this in here? Just the palettes. Let's see. We're not gonna have one that's quite like that. This is kind of weird, but it's also kind of a vibe to have that one in here. We don't have any that are like super solid This is like a solid kind of rectangle. Honestly, wait, what are the swatches on this? I have never used this before. I think I'm gonna use that. Because it has like the drawers on this side, or I don't know, they look like little drawers with what would be labels on them. And I feel like that's kind of the same energy. So as close as we're gonna get, I think. I've never used that before. So that's another reason why I kind of want to do it. Split that, and then I don't know if we have a rug that's quite like the one in here. With just the squares. But this one kind of has a matching energy to it. This one's literally just squares of different colors. What if we like fit it in to the inside part of this? You do have the line right there, which is a little annoying. I just want to bring some type of color in. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. I'm going to overlay it. I know that line there is a little annoying, but we're just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Just like the limit. The limit doesn't exist. The line does not exist. Okay. And that just kind of brings more of the brown tones into the room that we have. I think it just makes it a little bit warmer. And we're going to put some pillows too whenever we get to that part. I'm not cluttering right now, so if you're just joining in, we're going to clutter. It's just I'm focusing more on the base furniture elements right now. So I think we have, for the most part, the main components of each part of the living space. We have the layout, we have the kitchen, and we have our little dining space, which that's the worst match is the dining. Like not being able to find nearly as close of objects to match. I do think these are the best chairs though, after how many times we went back and forth with chairs. The shape is kind of similar. So we'll stick with that. What if you put one with legs below it, then raise it up? Oh, like this with the... Are you talking about the coffee table? I think the one in the picture is just lying on the ground. I like that idea. I like doing that with TV stands too. I don't know if that's what you were talking about or not. Okay, and then over here, really quickly. Oh, I forgot to bring the flooring in. Not that we necessarily want wood floorings in there either. Let me go back to the blueprint real quick. Yeah, so my nose is itchy. We can put our little water heater right here. Emphasis on little. Let's do like 0.8. Let me get a little bit smaller. There we go. And I have no idea what this is meant to be. We could make it like an HVAC system or something. that was at 0.5. Whoops. Just kind of put that in there. Yeah, laundry's gonna go right here. We'll have a stackable washer dryer. So if you're just joining in, we're doing a blueprint build. So we're like matching the floor plan that I have overlaid on the screen in the top left. So everything that we're doing is kind of just trying to copy as best we can with the objects in the game what we see. Okie dokie. So we have this part finished with the base furniture. So once we get the base furniture of this part finished, then we'll go back and put all the little cluttery details, and then we'll head outside and try to do the landscaping and the furniture out there. Okay, so bedroom space. So I think, oh, we have 3 little windows up there. We do have windows like that. I just gotta find out where they are. We have a few different options. Like we have these. This isn't what I was thinking of though. I feel like we have an even better match. I know we have like a square window that would fit that vibe pretty well. Where is it though? Where is it? Where is it? You know, honestly, well, it's still really black though. I don't think I want that. Never mind. Okay, well, I thought we did. I know we do. I'm thinking of a particular square window. I swear we have one that's very similar to what's in the picture. I just gotta find it. I feel like I've already scrolled past it. I think I was thinking of Horse Ranch. Yeah, I was thinking of Horse Ranch. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait. I have an idea. Did Horse Ranch just save the day with this? We could stack them. I like that 10 times better. Because we get the black on the inside and we still have the white around it. That is, I think, it looks a little weird. I might try to like alt place a little bit like that. It's at least closer to what we're wanting. It does look a little weird like that because you can tell that they're 4 different windows. They don't come across the same way, but for the vibes, I feel like that's better than the solid white. I have not been liking the solid white. And for the real actual house, they are black on the inside with white around them. So I feel like that's kind of channeling what we need here a bit more. I wonder if it would help. What does it look like if I overlay that too? Oh, come on. Like if I scoot this over I don't think that really helps with anything. I know it's not centered, but yeah, that's still, I think it actually helps it look like two separate windows whenever it's more spaced in the center like that. Okay, well, I feel a little bit better about that now. Almost to the point to where now I feel like I could make that black and be okay with that a bit more. Okay. Because I don't think Horse Ranch has, I should have checked before I did that, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, wait. Okay, I'm just being dumb right now. They do have a full window with that same kind of vibe. Oh, yeah, so I just wasted all that time. Horse Ranch. I never would have thought Horse Ranch would be so helpful right now. Just like that, I feel like 20 times better about this build. Not even kidding. Also, that's not centered, so it's kind of annoying. We'll keep them separate. We'll keep them separate like that. I think that's fine. Okay. 10, yeah, 10 times better. I love that so much more now. I feel so much better about that. That was such a stressor earlier. I was like, I do not like the windows. Okay, let me save. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in just like a minute or two, okay? I will be right back. Stretch, get up, go grab a snack. Grab you a mug of tea or decaf coffee or whatever. Grab a blanket. Grab your PC, get on, build with me, whatever you need to do. Good night, Cupcane. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you fill your cup before you go. Fill up. Fill up. If y'all are joining in on Twitch, make sure you redeem your check-in. Fill your cup. Gotta fill your cup. Get your counter going. Lost Time Machine. Fueled up 4 times. There you go, Cupcane. There you go. Now you can go to bed. After you got all your caffeine boost right there. Yeah, first cup. Awesome. Whoop whoop. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out our bed situation. Also, y'all, keep me keep me to it because I might sometimes forget to change the photo so y'all can see what I'm referencing. So feel free to put in the chat, be like, photo. The photo. Change the photo. If I forget to change the photo. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Actually, that's a really good quick pull that I just did on that. That matches the vibes with like the headboard really well. It's really dark in here. Why is it so dark in this room? I have a light. I don't know why I need to put so many lights. Normally I don't have to put that many. But like, that's kind of a vibe. I don't think we have one with the V pattern. We might have a wooden one somewhere with that pattern. That's not the vibe. No, I don't usually build with custom content. It's normally just the game items. I like the idea of people being able to download my builds and play in them, so I don't do a lot. I've only ever done one build that used CC. It's on the gallery, and I have a YouTube video of a tour with it, and it's my big gothic mansion that I did over like this past October during the Halloween season. And I do have a linked document where you can go in and try to download all the CC from that. But yeah, I usually don't. But if I do, I try to make it easy. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this, and then it's just a lot of gray. Everything is just a lot of gray. This might be the closest thing we get. It's just kind of beige. We do get black. Maybe that's more the vibes. Yeah, I like that. And then the rug actually makes me think of Comfy Gamer right off the bat. Let me see. Something like that. Honestly, the SD... No, it's not SDX. I think I'm thinking of the carpet from the SDX drop. I could just put, like, carpet tiles here and pretend like it's a rug. But I feel like this goes with the pattern on the bed, though, pretty well, which is kind of funny. So maybe we do that. I think I do want it to be more this beigey color. I don't think I want, like, a solid white. So we'll kind of stick with that for right now. I need to bring the wood into here. And it's in here. I'm just going to put it everywhere. Now I don't think I like that color with the wood. Maybe we do switch it to that now. Okay, and then we have like an armchair in the corner. Now, I don't think we're gonna find something quite that style. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? Oh, I don't like the bottom on that. Yeah, the rug goes up to the side tables, but if I do that, like I don't like my rugs being that far up under the bed like that. I like it sticking out some. We could double it. We could double it and do something like that. We don't get a lot of square rugs is the problem in this game, because otherwise it would just be a square rug sized up. I could try to see really quickly. If I can remember what I'm doing. Like, let me click everywhere I don't need to click first, just so I can, you know, make sure I know what I'm doing. I know Eco has a square rug. I just had, yeah, there's the square one from Eco, and then we had that square one too. I think that's, is that Jungle Adventure or High School? I think that's High School years. Yeah, that, oh no, that's University. That's University. Then we have this one too. Mr. Meme, thanks for the sub on YouTube. See, but all of these have like super fancy patterns and stuff on them. Yeah, not really. I just like the plainness of this one. How do I size this up? I could size it up like that. Have it be a little bit bigger so it goes further up. Because I mean, honestly, that it kind of does take up the majority of the room. So that's a good kind of in between, I think. Yeah, it would. It would. I agree. It'd be nice if you could just like stretch it, just pull on it. That would be a really cool feature for rugs, actually. If you could just kind of crop it or transform like however you need to. That'd be pretty cool. See, they need to get us in on the design of these games. I feel like we do much better. I'm sure that makes it a lot harder from a programming standpoint, but I don't have to do that. So just let me complain about it. Let's see. Maybe this. Tiny living. Get that tiny living chair. And we do kind of get like a grayish swatch of that. Gray and white. And it comes with a little pillow too, which I like. Because you can kind of see that there's a pillow on that with a blanket. I've never used that chair, I don't think. From Desert Lux. It's a really weird chair. Okay, and then it looks like we have a dresser. I'll get the nightstands here in a second. Yeah, we never actually see that wall. But we do have a dresser here. And I don't know if we're going to be able to find something that's kind of like that. This matches the dining table. It's kind of gray tone, but it's not that gray tone. Like, there's still brown to it. I just don't know which one. Could do like a taller one like this. That's cute. I didn't know that we had a cherry blossom swatch on that. This has like no brown swatches. This one has a brown top to it. Colors do we get? It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I like the tall one too. Like using a taller one. I'm just trying to find like a style of some sort. That's not gonna be it either. Size that down and just do that. I know this isn't the style of what's in there probably. Yeah, I don't like the color options with that either. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What to do? What to do? What to do? I like how this one fits in here. The bed was from high school years, which I do like a lot of the dressers from high school years, but I just don't think that's gonna work in here. Did I say beds or dressers? I meant to say dressers if I said yeah, like that's not it. It has to be wooden. Like we have a wooden one, but it's very long. And I can tell it's not at all the style that we need it to be in, but I don't think we're gonna get one that comes in that exact style. And the nightstands we have two, we're not going to be able to match very well. Just saying. Like, maybe if we can figure out the nightstand situation, we can then figure out a dresser that could go with the nightstand. This is the frame. That matches the frame of it, but one, it's big. That's very big. Could almost kind of cheat it a little bit to look like it's built into it. But it gives me Dream Home Decorator vibes. Like, it's very kind of, ooh, this, oh, well, no, not quite. Maybe size down if I slip it under here. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. The top sticks out. Like, this is, the drawers on that kind of look similar. These are so big. And it does look like that color. We're gonna do these. I'm just gonna make an executive decision here. Oh, this kind of, oh, wait. That kind of matches similar energy too. We need some more like modern options, like industrial modern options for nightstands and bedside tables and things like that. So we have hardly anything with a metal frame. Like, and if we have a metal frame, it's like something like this, super industrial. It's like we just needed like a nice modern frame. Like we have that, but it's not wooden. We need the wood with those legs or something. So now I'm stuck and I don't know what I want to do. I don't like being stuck and not knowing what I want to do. I do like how thin these are. Like, they don't stick out from the wall as far, and it's kind of the same aesthetic and energy that we're going for. Also just don't like the color combo here, but again, just kind of have to make the most of it. And with those, see here, that one was from Get to Work, and this one is from University. So maybe we have a University dresser that we could match with it. Oh, yeah, I remember pulling that one. That's pretty funny. We'll just do this one then. Okay. Easy enough. That's a pocket door. And should we just go ahead and put the island living pocket door? I like doing that. It just gives something a little different. It's not really a pocket door, it's just a sliding door, but it gives the same aesthetic. It's a sliding door nonetheless. so it has to fit in a very, very tight space. So we'll do it that way. And then, let's see here. The lamp situation, and then that'll be it for this room until we start cluttering and stuff. I need to keep in mind there's a ceiling fan in here too, so I might go ahead and grab that while I'm thinking about it. And it looks like it is a dark brown color. I might do like the really dark. There we go. That's scented. Okay, so once we get to the bathroom space, and we'll do the curtain too when we get back. Yeah, gotta go the other way. Whoops. I pressed the window, I think. Yeah, okay. So now we're getting into the bath. Whoa, what happened? No. Oh no. I think I accidentally closed out. No. Okay, give me a second. Let me get this pulled open again. I pressed the escape key, but I thought I was on the game, and I guess I wasn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Now, let's get back to the bathroom. So we have a shower in this area, is basically what this big cube is for. I'm gonna have to think through this for a second. And see. Oh, I didn't realize those were sticking in that far. I did see it over here. This one though, I don't think we can cover up as easily. I did not think about that. Let's see here. Yeah, so that I might have to rethink a little bit. I might be able to pull these out a little bit more. That's still in the wall. Yikes. Okay. The nice thing is that... Are those... I think those might be island pieces technically, so that's why I'm able to drag them out so far before I see anything. So that's kind of actually a good hack I didn't mean to do. Maybe. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so the vanity is in this corner, and we have like this kind of shiplap moment going on the walls, which I think we can mimic. It might be more siding. I need to turn island living off. Maybe something like that. Bring it over that far. It has like a little small end piece. We can do something similar to that, I think. And then, let's see. If we get this same kind of cabinetry and do the white on white, we'll get the little end piece there, and then we can get the full piece there. Kind of similar aesthetically. I think we have, or I thought we did. Do we not have? Oh yeah, it's a black countertop though if you do the black handles. Okay, we'll leave it like that, and then it's just kind of a standard toilet. So we just need like a plain little white toilet. Do we have, maybe that is better? Maybe do that one. And then for the shower here, we have that same kind of tile. Similar anyway to the kitchen. And then we have this everywhere else. What's in here? Oh, that's a closet. And then laundry. We'll put that around there. Okay, so... Oh, of course I missed that one. Oh, that looks weird. It's just like one tile of that. That is how it is in the build, though. So I'm going to keep to that, I guess. Also, it does... Maybe I can put a little column here for some division to make that not look as weird or awkward. Maybe not. It doesn't look as good there. Oh well, I'll leave that. You can't open the drawer, but I like the way that looks better. So vibes over function a little bit. Now, one thing that could be interesting to put here is the little divider from the new sleek bathroom kit. The glass. If we don't get a door, like I don't want to use the Lovestruck sliding door. I might just leave this open right here because this is where you would enter anyways in the thing. And also I gotta change the floor here too. It's just like a white tile. Why not? We can use the sleep bathroom. I don't like that. Never mind. Not for this. Not for this. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do solid white like that. Save. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making some progress. And then I need to actually put the shower. That would be nice. And then maybe you could also see. It honestly does kind of look, the shower head anyways looks more like that. So let's do Lovestruck. Put that in there. And then we'll put soaps and stuff there like it has once we do the clutter part of this. And then I need to grab a window. That goes over the toilet. Do not like how that lines up with the paneling like that, but we're gonna just have to overlook that. Let's see. Okay, so now we need a sink in here. I think I'm just gonna put this one. It's aesthetically not the best, but it is round, kind of like in the picture. And I'll just leave it the base swatch of that. It's not as modern looking, I guess is all I'm trying to say. And then if we have a mirror, it's just like a plain square. Whoa, no, we need something a little bit more substantial than that. We could do this one. It kind of covers the whole space like it is in the picture. So maybe we do that. The swatches on this is odd. The swatches are a bit weird. So I don't think it's like a true white. I can't tell what this is really. The lighting is literally everywhere but where I need it to be. We'll leave it with that for right now. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. It's a little too high. Whoa. That was pretty funny. It's like somehow I got off of that. Oh, so it must be each time I move them that it does that. Okay. Because it was fine until I moved it. And then once I moved it, it went back. Okay, there we go. Our fake cabinets are fine. And then this, we'll do the black little things on it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Might lower the mirror down a little bit more, and then that way we can fit a light above it. Let's see if we can get a wall light. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. We have a single wall light, but I can put 3 side by side. That's just like the glass. Oh, I'm not even in the right category. It's like, that might be helpful. I'm not looking for ceiling lights. Where is it? It's not it. Or is it? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it might be this one, actually. Size it down. It's kind of similar vibes. It's gold on this. That's like a super goldy gold though. I do not like that. I'm gonna probably hold a little liberty and not doing that. Like if it was this shade, I'm fine with that. We could use these lights instead, but I feel like the other lights match the ones in the picture a bit better. Okay, and then we'll come back and clutter that up. And then we can see right here, actually, that's kind of funny. You wouldn't expect that in like little rendered photos for the, or they're not rendered, it's like a designer, whenever they do the floor plan and the blueprint, they actually put this together in the software, but we do get an actual reflection in the mirror, which is nice. So we can see that there are shelves here, which is what I was gonna do. It's more of a built-in display, which we do have bathroom displays. So I might just grab one of those instead of putting like individual shelves here. Like these things. We could just put like a bathroom display here of some sort. It's more like open shelving, which is kind of like this. Not the biggest fan of this one, but it does kind of go with the vibes. It's like a white. Maybe we can make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, it fits the space a bit more. Oh, there's some big towels. Thanks for the follow, WKD Singularity. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday night. We are currently doing a blueprint build. So I have a blueprint of a house off the internet, and I'm trying to copy it as much as possible given the very limited amount of items we have in the game. Oh, you know what? I could technically put a door here. It would look weird though to have a wall with a door, I feel like, with this here though. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna look good. Let me see. Let me see. I'm curious. Like we could put a door. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna look right. kind of interesting. It's like you got a little vent here for air to come in and out, like get the steam out or something. But yeah, I don't think I like that. Just procrastinating, going to bed. It's 2 a.m. Oh wow, feels cozy here, so need to follow for. Oh yay, nice. Yeah, we are definitely about the cozy vibes here. So all about the cozy vibes. Just like to relax and play some Sims. You know what? I might do this. I think I'm gonna leave it. It's weird. It is weird, but I think I'm gonna leave it. A little quirkiness. Y'all know how I like to do some quirky things. Okay, so our closet is right here. And then I still need to put a door to the laundry. I almost want to still just put the door right there so it's in line with that, even though it clips into that pretty badly. So never mind. I'll just do it like this and get over it. We don't get any images inside the closet really either. The blueprint might show the shelf arrangement. Yeah, it's just in the back. There's just a back shelf here. So I'm just gonna grab a couple of the clothes shelves like these. And put those back there. I think we can assume that it would be a lighter swatch more than likely. Oh, I don't like the clothes colors matching like that. Oh well. They're not the same though. It's his and hers, I guess. Is the idea with that. I think that's the vibe. And then we can put a laundry hamper. Honestly, we could put the new kind of hamper from Sleek Bathroom, and that one is not functional like a hamper. But we are going to have a laundry. Never mind. We're going to have laundry regardless. That doesn't matter. Put the hamper like in this corner. And then that's the closet. We're going to leave it very simple because we can't tell what's in it. Other than the shelves are along the back wall. Let's see. Also feel like I still feel like that needs to go up just a little bit more. Doesn't have to, but I want it to. Okay. And then we need a little washer dryer. Oops. No. There we go. I'm just gonna leave this black. And then we save. And then I think we're ready to start cluttering up the inside a little bit with whatever we have based on the pictures. Have to head off to watch The Resident. Oh my gosh, that's yeah. Nice. I hope you have fun. Have a good rest of your night. Totally understand that. Okay, so let's see. We do get some light switches. I don't think I've ever done this in any of the other ones, but it would be fun to like actually place a few of these. So we have 4 on the wall there. They're not perfect, but I'm gonna look over that. Bye. Have a good night. Hope you have fun. Let's see. Then we just have like a picture. Cute little picture. It's kind of like a plant picture. Don't know what we're gonna put here just yet. Could put this one. And then that's pretty much it. That little area. Next, let's do the living space. So we definitely have more to do here. So we have like a nice vase with something in the center. Maybe something with a plant. It kind of makes me want to use... Well, there are a couple of things that I'm thinking of. I just gotta find them. I kind of want to use this because we don't have very many things with glass as the like full base of it, like see-through glass. And I feel like that's kind of the vibe. You know? Okay, then we have like a stack of magazines. Just some magazines, and then we have the glasses. Oh wait, whoops, no. Some glasses. I didn't pay attention enough to know exactly where those were. There we go. Shoot, that was too much. There we go. Just wanted to make them look like they're setting on top of those. So now, do this and then got the glasses. And then we have a computer, so that one I'm gonna have to fudge a little bit. But thankfully you can't see underneath this table that we have. So that's gonna work well because I think you can only slot that to a desk. Fairly confident on that. I'll still check though. Yeah, it's gonna have to be to a desk. We don't have a MacBook. Do you imagine? Like, we gotta find a MacBook. Where's the MacBook? This one honestly is the best one though from Businesses and Hobbies. It's the closest thing resembling a MacBook. Let's put that there for a second. Oh, I could even just do that instead. Okay. And then let's see here. We can kind of get this little caddy cornered right there. There we go. Okay, so we got the coffee table clutter. We need a plant over in this corner, a picture over the sofa, and then we'll put some pillows. So let's see what plant. We have a big corner here too, so I'm thinking we might even get one of the really big plants that we normally can't fit very well. In a way, this is making me think of the for rent plant. It's not the same plant, but it's making me think of it. Oh, this could work too. It's not very large though. I'd rather get something that has somewhat similar types of vibes. This is what I was thinking of because it's so big. It normally takes up so much space. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna size it down just a smidge. Maybe we do that to bring a little something into the space because we technically can't see the pot, so we can just say that it's something like that. And then this picture is making me think of the Refined Living Room kit picture. Like the pictures we got with that. It's kind of like a similar aesthetic. Maybe we could just use, honestly, the base swatch on that. I don't think I want to like bring a color necessarily into it. It's like this kind of brown and pink color, which we don't really get a lot of. We could do something like that. Yeah, that kind of fits the vibes a little bit. Thanks for the follow, Jessica. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, let's try to figure out some pillow decor. We have like this nice kind of mix of pillows all across the back. They're mainly browns, and then there's like a dark green, but I don't know if we're gonna, we do get a green, a couple of greens. That one's kind of like an olive green. That one could work in here. That's like a brown color. We could do that. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking we could do this one as well as maybe mix in the other option too. I might use the tool mod just a little bit to make this look slightly better. Okay, here's my axis. Don't know why that's glitching on me. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Didn't realize Reshade did that with the axes. Interesting. Interesting. So I can toggle that on and off. Okay. Cool. The more you know. Let's see here. If I do like 10. Yeah, so it needs to be minus. So minus 20. Just to like push it like it's leaning back a little bit more. Like minus 12. Okay. Then we have a green one here. Minus 7. Just have it kind of like it's touching on that one. Okay, and then we have, let's get another one of these. Maybe we could do like a smaller one here or something like that. Thank you, Leah, for the hydrate. Oh, and the save. I saw the hydrate first. Okay, so we get like an orangey color too over here. So I might move this one over to the corner right here. Lean that back. We have another pillow here. Let's see. Oh, thank you. We have this one with like the diamond on it next to the green one. I'm gonna use this because it's kind of the same color swatch and it's a pattern at least. And I might make this one slightly smaller. It's like this is pretty much the main interesting part in the whole build. Like we get the most clutter I feel like in this space. So I want to make sure that it's gonna live up to that expectation a little bit more. Now this one's kind of more this way. Like it's rotated in a little bit more like that. And then I might actually even rotate it up kind of like it is in the picture. When we don't have much to work with, it's like the stuff that we do, I kind of want it to look pretty darn close to like it being arranged. So I gotta rotate it this way. I don't know if it's minus or not. So maybe like try minus 5 degrees. It's the other way. So 10 degrees. Maybe a little bit more. 2 more. Yeah, something like that, and then elevate it just ever so slightly. Oh, I put 0.1. Minus 0.08. Okay, do something like that. Have it be a little bit more forward. There we go. There we go. Okay, then we have like a Maybe I can scoot this one here a little behind it. Yeah, like a little behind it. And I can't see what's behind the vase. Let's see here. What would be like another fun pillow? I don't know if there's another one, like a swatch of this that I'd want to use. We could use that one. Or this one. Let's use this one. And then I kind of want to rotate it. Do something like that. With the way it creases, it does make it look a little funky. Let's see here. Elevate -0.05. I feel like that gives it like a little bit more of a realistic touch to it. No one's pillows are perfectly fluffed 100% of the time. Okay, and then let me get another one of these. And we do get kind of like a plain brown. This is like a really dark brown. Maybe we go with that. Maybe, I think I'm gonna kind of put it to where I want this to be like a little bit smaller. Whoops. That. Scale 0.7. 0.18. Do something like that. There we go. Do something like that. I think that's fun. Oh, thank you, Singularity. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you joining in. I'm Amanda US or us Amandus. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, now that I see this though, I don't think I'm liking that being rotated. It looks a little funky. One thing I can think of that could make it look a little bit less funky is if I rotated this one out a little more behind that one and then scoot this guy in like that. Oh, that works really well because it looks like there's a crease right there, like it's up against this. Okay, that's fine. And then obviously we don't have like throw blankets to drape over, but one thing that I like to do is take the towels. We have that towel stack, and I like to pretend like these are blankets. Just fold it up. And we also have this from Sleep Bathroom now too. And so I'm thinking what I could do is raise it just enough to where only those are showing. Because I don't want it to be like we have three blankets stacked up like laundry or something. But if I only show like the top one, it gives the aesthetic of it being a blanket folded up. Okay, let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna slightly scale it down. There we go. And now we should be able to bring it back out a little bit more. So we do that, and then maybe we could put this kind of size down right here. I'll get the height on that fixed in just a second. We get that in the dark green, and then, yeah, mostly the colors on the bottom for these. So you know what that means. Granted, the blankets don't really have a lot of color in them necessarily, but let me see really quickly. If there's a color that I really want to use, like that one I think would look really cool on here. So let's just rotate it. Do a 180. Might look weird like that though. It's really flat on top. We don't get like any texture because it's not like they're expecting people to actually do that. So maybe that's not gonna work because it's extra flat when I do that. Well, shucks. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. We'll just leave it. Okay. Let me save. And I think that's it, y'all. I don't see anything else. I'm not gonna worry about light switches everywhere. I just thought since there's literally nothing else by the door, I was like, let me put something there. Because we do have the 4 switches in the picture. But I think that's everything. I think that's it. And the ceilings are just plain, so I don't even have to worry about the ceilings in this house. Next, you can work on the dining. Let's do the dining real quick. That's not gonna take long. I'd like to do the place settings, but I feel like that's gonna take up so much room. They are smaller than they seem at first. Okay. We have other options too. Where's the other one? Oh, they were right next to it. Let me see, out of these, which ones? These are just kind of like brown, beigey. All of those are like colorful. You can get a brown with that, but I don't like the plaid. We need better place settings. Maybe we could do this with the yellow. I'm gonna try to do that. And then, let's see here. We do have... What am I thinking of? I know we have something that looks like this centerpiece. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I feel like we do anyway. Like something is speaking to me here. Is it maybe with... I might have to size it down. Where is it? Where is it? This is kind of what I was thinking of. It looks like a puffy flower. Yeah, it's like... It's a lot of kind of like the dead looking things. I know it was very descriptive. I can't explain it though. They're like the little I don't know the best way to explain it. But it's making me think of this. That was slightly smaller. And ironically, the yellow matches with that. Also, why are those not the same? Oh. Huh. Actually, I think I do want that. I didn't realize there were two different yellow ones on that. And then we have a picture with some flowers here. Now that does have some color to it, which I like. I feel like I might have something in my library saved already, because I like to save a lot of... There is like a scraggly thing too, Leah, that matches that. That's not as thick or full. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some new place settings in the kitchen clutter kit. Like, I have these. Like, that might be a vibe to use in this, because it seems like there's a lot of plant pictures. So maybe we can just pull something. Maybe this one. Let's just take the big one. I mean, I'm obviously not going to be able to just get the exact same thing, but this takes up a lot of the space on the wall. Unfortunately, also takes up that chair. Maybe if I scoot it away a little bit. Like, that fills in the wall, I think, really well, and that matches, I think, pretty well, too. They turned green. I just think something with these little debug items, they're super glitchy. Yeah, it's like showing a different swatch for these now. I don't know. These frames tend to do that too sometimes whenever you pull those. I don't know why I'm having to select the one that's already selected again. I have to keep my eye on you. All four of you. Okay, and then we're done with that. We're kind of vibing through this, vibing along. And then we still have the outside. The outside's going to take up, I think, a good bit of time. So I'm trying to like push through this a little bit faster. We have a fruit bowl here. So that's kind of simple. Just need one of the few options we have. Put this there. I don't think we get, yeah, a yellow. Okay. And then we have, it's a drink tray actually. That's right here. I might not put it, well, I could still put it here. Which one do we want? Let's do this one. I don't use this one super often. I'm gonna size it down though. We'll kind of put that right there. like that, I think. And then we just have flowers. We just need some flowers. Also, yeah, whenever I put that back, I did not put that quite where it needed to go. So now that's clipping in that, and I don't like that. I think technically your sim can still get through that though. Because the door that you actually go in and out of is this one anyway. We'll leave it. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Decorations. Plants. Plants. We need a vase of flowers. A vase of flowers. Could use these. Yeah. Put those there. We actually don't have any hanging lights, so it's just nothing but recessed lighting. So I'll have to go through and do that toward the end too. And like, I don't like how they're just sporadic in all the rooms right now. I want them to look a little neater. Yeah, okay. A half tile space. Okay, so here, now I know we don't see the inside, but I'm not gonna leave a room completely blank. Y'all know that. So let's just put like some of these little snack pack things in here. Oh my gosh. Like, why was that so difficult? Maybe you could put like the party. What? That doesn't slide. Okay, never mind. Neither do the dog treats. I was like, maybe they could have an animal. Put that one in a little catty corner like that, maybe. We tried to reach for it on the top shelf, but when you reach and you accidentally push it further back, that's what happened. Okay, so we got a little extra clutter in there, and yeah. Just leave it at that. I'm not gonna overdo it. We could put, well, let's put this. We could put this in here, even on the floor, that's fine. It's like one of our little to-go things. Little lunchbox. Yeah, little lunchbox. Let's just leave it red. It's like we could have it for a kid, but it's only one bedroom, so it's like, not really. Okay, so now we come over to this side. We have, this is gonna be a little bit tricky because I have two counters here. We do have the espresso machine, and that thing's huge. I don't know, but yeah, it's attached to that one. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Actually, it wasn't that bad, I guess. Okay. Okay. Darn me and my OCD. It's not really OCD, I don't think. It's just my perfectionism. Okay, let's do that. And then we do get, like, utensils. So we can get little utensils to put here. Maybe we could get the ones that hang on the wall instead, so I don't have to worry about... Well, no. Let's do these. We'll do these. Maybe I can do this with just moving the stove. No, it's gonna... Yeah. It's not like a sink. Oh, gosh. Let me put this back for reference. But this is all I gotta do, and then we're like done with that side. Okay. I think that's too far. Yeah, I could feel it. My muscle memory's already coming in handy for this. Okay. And then on this side, we have some cutting boards. It looks like plates, maybe. I don't know. I feel like we have an item with a cutting board on it. I think it's a shelf, right? It's one of the shelves with plates, maybe? What? Didn't press that. I think it's from, yeah, Home Chef Hustle. So maybe we put this. Like, I get we have a dishwasher, but this has cutting boards on it, which is kind of the main object over here. And we get plates there. Maybe that one. Okay. Oh no, what did I do? I think I accidentally, maybe when I built the wall, our microwave got deleted. Am I gonna spend time putting that back? Yes, because I spent so much time earlier putting that back. Oh, that's obnoxious. I need to make sure deletion, yeah, deletion protection's on now, but I don't know. I don't think it was whenever I did that way back. Also, I don't know why I did that, because that's not gonna show me all the appliances, is it? There we go. Kitchen appliances, not a big deal. We've done it once, we can do it again. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. I don't remember how large I got it, but that's pretty darn close. Let's just see if I can make that work. Still want it to be a little bit more. It's like I keep overcompensating with it being centered. Or maybe it's just the, I don't know, something seems off. There we go. That's pretty close. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh wait. Boop. Okay, well that didn't take very long. That didn't take long. Okay, well that's kind of pretty much the vibes there. Go into tab mode here. We'll fix the lights later, but this is kind of like what we're looking at. Okay, so let's go to the bedroom. Yeah, it's the other way. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There's a lot of clutter on the nightstands in here. Let's see. We are not going to be able to fit a plant right here. That's not going to happen. I can try to put a plant on the nightstand. I can kind of scoot this in a little bit more, but we're not fitting a plant there. Whoa. Oh. I was like, what was that? Okay, we got to figure out our lamps. So let's figure out the lamps. I did mean to do that actually earlier before we moved on. I got distracted. So we need our lamps. Now, we don't get very many with a shade like this. We have the little, like the small one with the weird zigzag kind of frame. Where is it? Oh, this one. Like that one matches the shape of the shade. Another option could be this one though, that matches kind of the same shape of the shade, but more the shape overall of what we have. Hey, Freebird flying. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. We could do one of the hanging plants as an ode to the one here. That's not cheating, so we'll probably do that. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna, well, the problem with this though, yeah, the colors are kind of lacking. Maybe we could do this. Bum, bum. Maybe do that one that way. Okay. Yeah, it's a fun little lamp. It's a fun little lamp. Now, one thing too, I might go ahead and change it to be a little more neutral. Whoops. We don't get super warm vibes, and it's a little warm, but we still get warmth from that. We could technically also put a plant down here. I think there should be things that slot to that. Maybe not. Can get my go-to from Greenhouse Haven just to test it out a little bit. Where are you? Seriously, where are you? Put that down there. That would be a little too questionable. Okay, maybe not then. It's kind of silly. Could still put him up here though. Or maybe over here. If we're gonna have the hanging plant there, I can put this one like over here for a little extra. It's like right on the edge of that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Ah! I touched the nightstand before I can get it where I want it to be. Maybe do like the black just to bring in a little color there. Oh, actually there actually is a plant over on that one, so that's kind of funny. That's what it looks like, a little potted plant. Okay, and then these look like candles here. Let me get the hanging plant real quick. Do we want I might do paranormal. I don't know if I want the long leafy one. I do like the long leafy one better. Oh, let's just do it. We'll do the long leafy one. Bloomin' rooms, bloomin' rooms. We'll do the long leafy one. Maybe. Even size down. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I like how it fills the corner up a little bit more. I'll leave it with a base swatch. Yeah, this one's my favorite too. Mine too. Okay, let's get a candle. put right here. And it's like 2 little candles, but we're a little limited on space, so we'll put one right here. Don't like how wide these are because I can't get this to easily alt place the way I want it to. And then we do have some specs. Let's get some more specs to put over here on this one. Okay, so it needs to come forward just a little bit more. I think that was too much view. Well, maybe not. That's about right. And then they're on top of a magazine, I think. But I'm not going to be able to do that here like I did in the living room. It's just not enough space. So we're going to grab these. I love how the magazine is like nowhere near the size of the the glasses are like way bigger. So just for scale's sake, let's make these a little smaller. And then let's see here. We have a picture frame here, but we don't really have a way to do that as easily. I don't feel like trying to find something like that from the gallery. We do have from the Lothario, the Casanova Cave, we do have the pictures, but those are 4 pictures and they're not gonna fit there. I can barely see what's over here. What I'm thinking is we could get one of the little scent things to put in the corner of this one. Maybe do that one. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll do that. I think that's modern. I don't remember the modern collection. I don't know which one this one is versus that one. I might be remembering them incorrectly. And then maybe we could do like the phone with the keys. Great gallery artist is Moonlight Seeker. I feel like I've heard of that. Moonlight Seeker sounds very familiar to me. Maybe we'll put this over here on this one. So it looks like there's some more clutter there. We'll just do that and call it. I would really like to put a picture here. That's gonna bother me. It says love. Also, I haven't been paying attention. I don't think we have any wall art in here. I might make a logical assumption that we have something on this, because they didn't give us every angle in the photos. So Like, I might put something like that and then put this. Maybe we have like a watch back here. We could put like a little book right here. If we sit down here and maybe we do something with that. Yeah, exactly. We'll take some creative liberty and then just for the sake of... That one almost made me think it was a plumb bob design for a second. I'm gonna use this. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. It does, okay. So it still works kind of a similar way. We'll put that there just to give us something. We can't see this wall in the image, so that means I can do what I want. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. And then maybe I can make this yellow, and that kind of brings that in a little bit. I don't like the yellow on top of that, but let me do that. Okay. I'm just not a fan of the watch being quite right there. And then again, since I can't see, right? Maybe we could get a mirror on the wall over here. Where's the eco lifestyle mirror? That's the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, it's right there. You can kind of get a light wood tone. We can do that. Okay, and then not that we need a ton of extra lights in here. I feel like, what does the lighting look like without these? It is dark over here though. Never mind. Put those back, and then maybe we can put two back there. Yeah, we could put a floor lamp. I guess technically we can't see that too. So it is possible that we could put a floor lamp right here by the chair. We could do this one, something like this. It's like the modern vibes. I actually kind of like the yellow, not gonna lie, because it ties that in a little bit more. Something a little weird, different. Yeah, we're in the clutter phase. We're in the clutter phase. We already have the living space kind of done. And then we just wrapped up the bedroom. So we're getting, the closet's already done. I'm not gonna put much of anything in here really. I could put this soap, the laundry day. Is it actually called detergent? Yes. Just never know in this game. Put that up here. Not that I think you could even really reach that technically, but do that. Okay. But then we still have the outside. So we still actually have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. And then, oh, we technically have a window there too. I forgot to like check windows everywhere else. So we have a window like right here. that's on the other side too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I didn't put windows. Wait. It's showing windows. This is the left side. It's showing a window there too. In the picture? Y'all, I completely missed that. Like, we have windows in here. And it's not centered. Okay, well, we're gonna have to ignore the fact that they're not centered. I say, and then I do that. Oh no, I'm not replacing all of those. I'm not replacing all of those. So it's just gonna have to be that way from the outside. It looks a little weird, but it's fine. And there's one in the kitchen too, I think, that I still need to put. I'll put that there. Oh no, it was this one. Never mind. There's, yeah, that's that one from the bathroom. I don't think there were any by the kitchen door. Yeah, so we're good. Okay. Let's get to the bathroom. Oops, if I can click the right way. Okay, so we have a picture of a building there. I think, did I add that to my favorites? I feel like my favorites hasn't been staying quite updated. I don't know if I added it to my favorites though. I don't think so. It's funny because like a lot of my favorites aren't necessarily my favorite. It's just objects that I often don't remember the name of or like where they are. Okay, let's see. I think it's tiny. Is it Tiny Living? Wait. Go back. No. It's like once I see it, I'll know. It is a square picture I'm thinking of. It's not that one. This one maybe? Is it this one? No. I can picture the base swatch too. It's like more abstract. Oh, we have this though. Oh, that's the vibe. Accidental find on that. Oh, I have to size it down kind of small to fit on that wall, but that's okay. That's like literally the same vibe. I don't think it's this one either. No. I know the one I'm thinking of is the right one. I just can't find it. It has like a couple of squares, I think. There, is it? Wait. This? Yeah, this is the one. So I was like, there are architectural swatches in this one, so that's what I was trying to go for. But now that we found that, that's so funny. Okay. There's also this one. Roman temple. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let me go ahead and save that, and then we'll save that. Dream home decorator one I like too. Okay, towel. We need a hanging towel. Let's see here. Maybe we could just do something like this, size down. Yeah, it is. That's why like I was freaking out. Well, not freaking out, but I was like, whoa. It's like literally the same type of vibe. Super cool that we came across that. Okay, so we have all sorts of clutter here. Let's get some soap. Maybe we could use, yeah, the new soap. Maybe just size down a little bit. Okay, let me move you out of the way. Put that there. And then we have like a little scent thing over here. Let's grab the Since You've Been Gone. Put that in the corner. And then we do have like the bathroom clutter kit stuff. Oh, wait. Sleep bathroom kit. Oh, wait. Sleep bathroom kit. The brush. Yeah, this one with the brush, because there's a brush on the counter. Awesome. I think I want it that way. There we go. So we'll just do something like that. I'll give it a little color. And then we just have like lots of bottles and jars of things. So maybe we could do the skin products or whatever over here. I'm gonna give that a little color too. Okay, I think that's good on that front. And then we can see there's a toilet brush as well. So we'll put the new one right here. I'm just going to use Base Watch on that. And then I think what's on the other side of the toilet here is one of those toilet paper things that you stack them on through the center. Because the top of it looks like a roll of toilet paper, so what I'm going to do is actually put a toilet paper roll next to the toilet right here. Okay, and then whenever we get to the shower, I remember there is like a shelf, yeah, with some soap on it. Now with that, we could use this one. The other one's like really colorful. I remember like the other option is gonna be, I think this is probably the better of the two for that. Okay, let me save. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's everything from the bathroom. Not seeing. Just gotta like do the lighting and then we can go outside. And by doing the lighting, I just want it to like make sense where we have lights. Go ahead and put this in here. That's done, and then I really hate that we don't have a hanging light over the dining table. But it is what it is. We do have a lot of recessed lighting in the kitchen space. Honestly, I don't even think we need that there. I think everything's well lit here. Okay. One more save. Okay, so on the front out here, oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh, deletion protection. I'll be with you momentarily. Okay. So we have like tons of rocking chairs. So we can get 4 of those. And of course they're white. I think that one's too close. It's fine. Okay, and then we have these tables. Now they're round, and I kind of want that to be the primary focus, which means we only have a few options because we don't have a ton of round tables. We have this, which kind of gives a similar vibe. That one's not round, but I think that's just not the right style that I want. We do have these that are round too, which could work. What's funny is that I know I have a CC table that's very similar to this. Not gonna use it, obviously, but I do have one. I'm gonna use this. It's a little weird to have outside. I feel like I'm not used to using it outside. And it is black. I mean, the top isn't, but the frame is. Okay, and what's funny is that this is the same thing as like in here. So I'm kind of just gonna do the same thing and grab what we used as that out here and maybe just might tweak the swatch a little bit and give it a different swatch. Well, I don't really like any of the other swatches, so never mind. And then we have some plants on the ground. Let me get the snake plant. There's a little snake plant over here. That does come in an orange pot. And then I'm just gonna grab let's see here. Let's go back, decorations, plants, and then click orange. I have a lot of orange pots. I'm gonna grab that. Or maybe, well, let's see. That might be good to grab for the other one. I can put this one like over here. Oh, we actually have something similar to that. Where is that? Oh, well, I have the orange filter on. Let me finish this first, I guess. Oh, wait. Let me get... Where's that orange? Where is it? I can picture it. It has like all the holes in it. Oh, there it is. Okay, put that there. And then this thing, we have a similar based, I don't remember which pack it's from. On top of this table, we have something. There it is. Oh, it is dine out. I almost said dine out. That's funny. Okay. That's like perfect. The life and death pedestal, sort of like that table, similar on the legs at least. Let me see. Life and death. I think I know what you're talking about. Nope, not plumbing. Surfaces. The small round table. Where is it? What? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Yeah, it is actually. It does kind of match the vibe of that, doesn't it? Dang it, why can't we have it be the reverse where this is black and the top is that color? I think I'm gonna leave what I have only because it's so tall, and then when I size it down, it'll be super small. So I like how this one at least fills in the space a little bit more. But that is a good find. I do like that. I do like that. If our porch was actually to scale like on here where it looks a lot smaller, that would be a good idea, but proportions in this game. Also notice we don't have any lights, which is very odd for the outside. I don't like that. And I also see the ceiling here actually has a white kind of paneling. So perfect. And then put that there. I'll grab that whenever it's time to do that again. Oh, I really hate that there's no porch lighting. I'm not gonna mess with that, but I am not a fan of that. It shows this at nighttime though. Whoops. Oh, there are ceiling fans on the back porch. Yeah, it shows lighting. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, well, what if I... Okay, what if I put lights and then just size them down to where you can't see them? Where are my normal... Oh. I had the white filter on. I was like, where are the lights? Where are my recessed lights? Doesn't really look that great out here, does it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure when these are sized down, the light still remains. Ha. Nobody would know. Nobody knows. Okay. Now, I still want to like find another little cute plant to put right here next to this one. Honestly, I have that one there, but that one's kind of giving me these vibes. I'll just have two of those, that's fine. Okay. So now we're done on the front. It's like so plain. And then the back porch has a lot of stuff on it. So let's see. It's gonna be hard to kind of make out some of this stuff. I'm gonna zoom in. Okay. So let me grab the stairs. We also need a ceiling and a roof on top of this too. It's literally copy paste though from what we have already. Ceiling. Well, that was quick. He Reloaded, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we'll put our columns. Oh, I don't like how that's not gonna be centered with the door. Ah! No! It's too late. Honestly, I feel like it might not be. Well, yeah, it is. It is. I can't fake that. I mean, I could just like move this one in and move that one in, but that would look kind of odd. Or I could just have one in the center here. Oh my goodness. Red Diamu Drago. Thanks for the follow. Sorry I butchered your name. I tried. Okay, we're gonna have to leave that because that's just the way it is. That's the way it's gonna be. And then I need the spandrel. Let me get the spandrel. Put that there. Ah! There we go. Whoop, whoop. There we go. So glad to finally catch one of your live streams. Oh, awesome. Good to have you. Good to have you here, hanging out. Okay. Let me grab these stairs. Ah. Sorry for all. Okay. Stop reappearing. Just stop. This column, you need to turn off deletion protection. Like, let it go. Let the house go. We don't want you. We don't need you. Just stop. Stop. Go away. Good grief. Never had so much difficulty with a column going away in my life. Okay, so now that we can finally focus on this a little bit more. No type of lighting is really going to help with this. So we have a grill here. That's easy enough. Oh, also one last thing. I did not grab. I really hate how that does not function the way that I would like it to. Okay, let's just do it this way. There we go. Got it. Be safe. We vibin'. We vibin'. We baloobin'. We balabaloobin'. Okay, I know what plant to put here. Is it eco? I don't remember if it's eco lifestyle or not. Ooh. That would look good inside on that one part too. Not gonna do it, but let's see. Where is this plant? It's not eco. Do, 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 do. It is a big plant. It's like a big metal pot. Honestly, don't even know how to describe it, but it also has like a side hole thing where plants can grow out of it. It's round. Oh no. My brain is melting, y'all. It is melting. Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking of earlier too. Where is this? I feel like I see this thing all the time. And now that I want to use it, or at least try to use it, I can't find it anywhere. This is crazy. There is no way that I'm overlooking this. It has to be in here. It wouldn't make sense for it to be anywhere else. I do consider it an outdoor plant, but like we don't get potted outdoor plants. Yeah, like this is gonna drive me crazy. Moss. I think it is mossy. Oh, no, not this. It's still like a potted plant. It's a potted plant. It's like a tree, more so, I think. It's a tree, and then there's like a side part to the pot where there's like mossy looking stuff growing out of it. Is it blooming rooms? Yes! Yes! Therapeutic ficus. Good grief. That's what I was looking for. This whole time. I don't know how I kept overlooking it. But that's what I was looking for. I'm gonna size it down. But that's like what it's... the vibes that thing is giving me. Not the top part, but the potter part. It's the first thing I thought of, and so I'm gonna go with it. After all that time too, we're definitely gonna use this. Okay, I know to mark that as my favorites. Okay, let me go ahead and get a grill. That's an easy thing to check off the list. Maybe just this one. It's just like a black grill. Can put that there. And then it's like kind of hard to make out some of the other stuff. We have the same kind of table thing. So I'm just keeping it consistent for right now. So we'll put this here. Then we have like a little love seat. It looks like an ottoman. Like this doesn't quite look like a table to me. I don't know what this is. But it looks like an ottoman. And then we have a chair. Like the chair and the ottoman probably come together, and then it's like a love seat too. So I'm gonna look for our outdoor furniture. I'm like trying to get through this. Comfort, or no, go. What am I trying to think of? This. Outdoors, outdoor furniture. We're not really gonna find anything that's quite like that style. That's really big. That's not at all the right style, but we do get a chair that goes with it. The seasons, we have both of these options. Kind of like this one better. Maybe just kind of go with that. I think Island Living, is it Island Living that has something that's like that, or is it High School Years? Island Living. It's not considered outdoor furniture though. It's just the normal. Why did I? What? It's like, what? Yeah, okay. High School Years. That's, I think, a lot more the vibe for what we have there. Plus we have the little blanket, which is cute. Maybe something like that with the green, the white with the green. Green and yellow. Green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow. And then we can get like the matching chair here. It's kind of the same energy with that. I like the Island Living one a little bit better though. Maybe we could mismatch a little. Also looks good with this table. Now this has like a blue or green color on it, and it might be a pillow. That's the only white. That's kind of weird. We can do that one maybe. Well, it's not white in here. We could do it. Maybe like that. And then let me just grab a pillow real quick. And that looks kind of close to the color of that. And the chair. And then we actually do get an ottoman type thing with Island Living. So I don't know what it's called. I think it's Island Living. This thing is what I was thinking of, yeah. So, not at all the right or the same vibe, but it is a matching pack at least. So that kind of works. Okay. And then it looks like we have some type of plant here. What kind of plant? Yep. We could put a big plant. Let's just do a big plant here. That matches the vibe. It's still Island Living. It fills the space in a little bit more. We don't have a plant that looks anything like what that is. I can barely tell whatever that is. Yeah, we'll just leave the base watch. We'll get a big plant there. And then it looks like we have maybe some plants on the other side of the grill, but yeah, this angle doesn't really help with that though. Oh, I didn't, okay, well that was pretty silly of me. We do get a closer shot up. Yeah, this is just like a planter with something in it. That's honestly the same kind of vibes though. We have the planter with the legs. Oh, and then we got another one of these. Okay, that's what that is. We'll put that there. And then we have 2 ceiling fans. And then I think we're done with this part. I think that's... Okay. Those actually match pretty well too, honestly. Oh wow. We got lucky with that. Okay, so now all we have left is like the landscaping, which is gonna be interesting because we don't have a lot of space around the house. Ooh, wait, there's a stone. Oh, it shows a stone. Is that in the other pictures that we've been looking at and I just missed it? No. Should we do that instead? I kind of want to do that just because in the pictures it's doing that. Bedroom is right below your kitchen and you came downstairs. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh no. Is your, like, have you tried turning your PC on? Like, is it still operable? Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Tony. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good. My heart is like, it like sank when I read that. It was on your PC. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you at least like caught it in enough time. This is exactly what it was. I'm gonna put this. People might be like, why are you putting that? Because from the pictures it doesn't show it. Well, it does. From the inside, if you look out that door right there, this is what we have on the outside. It's this stone. So that makes it look more interesting. And so I'm gonna do it. Okay, so now we gotta get outside. So obviously I can't do the curved look to that. Even with terrain paint, it's kind of hard to make it look good. I've tried several times. I'm sure there are people who can find a way to make it work. But we're just gonna do... Oh, no, I don't want that. I'm thinking we can just kind of do... Not that it really matters. Honestly, I don't know if we even want to bring it around over there. I'm just going to have it attach here. And then we need a mailbox while I'm thinking about it too. We'll just get the regular mailbox. Maybe put it on this side. Yeah, I'm really glad that it's okay. Like I would have been so upset if something had happened like that, and it wasn't okay. Yeah, and a trash can, or you know, someone could just add their own trash can. Where are we gonna put it? We'll see about that some other time. But thank you, Tony. It's been a journey. This house has been a journey for sure. So I usually try to like actually keep to the landscaping too, which I absolutely hate usually. We're just gonna kind of do a couple of these right here. And then we have these little bushes that are circular. And I know we have like a potted bush. I'd really like to not have to use the tool mod. But I feel like I'm gonna have to use the tool mod because none of these look like that. Hide a money trash can in the closet. You know what? That's true. We could like put it in here. We get the upgraded version. Okay. Yeah, his and hers hamper, because we do have the hamper on the other side, so we can just pretend. I did think about that when I put it. I was like, it looks like a hamper, kind of. Okay, where's this? This is, no, that's not what I was thinking of, although that could potentially work. Oh, this too. Like if I lowered it enough where you just saw the top part, that could work. That's, again, not what I'm looking for, but could be fun. This. That's, I think, what I was... No, that's not what I was looking for either. It has a square base. It's a square base, but with a round... It's like a concrete base like this. I swear, y'all, these plants kill me. I waste so much time trying to find the plant that I want. It's like I know a lot of the plants that exist. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, never mind. I don't think I want to use that. I don't think that's cute. I don't like the texture on this either. Oh man. Gotta figure out the right size for this. Maybe like a 1.4 situation. Yeah, something like that. We can make that work. This is gonna be ridiculous, but for the vibes. For the vibes. We'll just put that there, and then let's just sink this down. I didn't even remember how much I moved it down. I did like -1, then -0.5, and I think I did -0.8. So it'd be -0.23. The get to work one. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Oh no, it wasn't. This one. Yeah. Okay. And then this one's kind of like catty corner to that. Elevate. Minus 0.23. Oh, 2.3. Okay, let's undo that. Said the wrong thing earlier. Minus 2.3. Okay, that's too much. Okay, bring it back up. We'll figure it out for sure this time. 0.3. Oh, so it's just minus 2. Okay. Must have done 0.5 twice and didn't remember that. And then we have one over here. Looks a little goofy right now, but it'll still look goofy later because I think this is awful landscaping. Whoever designed this should just quit their day job. Landscaping is not cute, in my opinion. If it's cute to you, I'm sorry I just insulted you. Okay, and then we have a couple of like little bushes over here. Yeah, Tool literally, like, ever since I started using it, it's just like I use it every time I play the game. Like it's become so integral to my builds. Most of the time what I use it for though too is like you can still do the workaround with like the cube if it's an elevation thing. The main thing I use it for though is like sizing things slightly smaller or slightly larger, just to be able to get it to fit just right. Proportions of things in this game is like the biggest hindrance to me. What does that look like? That's interesting. Never seen that. Ooh, I have used that. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need like flowers. Maybe like flower bushes. One of them is kind of like a pink color. Maybe this could go here. And then do we get different colors of Passion's Kiss? We do. Okay. And then with the landscaping, I'll basically bring this down and around that way. I think this is technically supposed to be further over. I think it's supposed to be like in line with the plants that go down the side of the house. We'll find out soon enough. Because I think, oh man, oh no, I think that's what's all the way down, isn't it? Yes, oh my gosh. I just remembered right when I like was thinking about that, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what goes all the way down the house. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Okay, let me get these like figured out. Okay, this actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think that's right, yeah. No, it's not. I messed up on spacing these out. I'll fix that in a second. Nope, not scale. Elevate. What? Just stay in your place. Okay. How did I get off so much on this? Oh, it's right here. I heard you. I have a feeling it's Leah telling me to save. I just have a feeling. Yep. Thanks, Leah. Are you using, David, are you using the link in the description box? If so, that's I don't know why that keeps happening. I checked it after a week and it was still working, so I'm not sure why the link wouldn't be working to the Discord anymore. Can someone check for me, please? You can check on Twitch. It still worked for you. Yeah, so people are saying that the link is working. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working anymore. I'll have to check that after stream probably. Okay, so these are already all scaled up. Whoa, what? Let me save. Let me check real quick. I have my YouTube open. Let me make sure it's the right link in the YouTube. Yeah, it should be the right link. If it starts with HZ after the slash, HZF. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but that should be the link that works. Okay, and then it looks like we have kind of like the same bush here. And then we have like a little tree situation. This looks like it might be a little bit further out. Maybe just a smidge. Then we need a little baby tree. I need a little baby tree. Now my nose is getting itchy. A little babaluba. Where does this look like size down? Honestly, that kind of works. Do something like that. And then we have the same thing here as what we had in the front, it looks like. Might make this a little bit smaller. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did up there too. So maybe make that a little bit smaller. Bring this out a little bit more. It's more this way. I think this just needs to come out more. I do not like this landscaping at all. It's awful. Yeah, like it should be way over here. Maybe. Well, I'm trying to like think about whenever I go to do the terrain paint. I don't want it to be super. I don't want to go all the way up to the edge of the lot because then it's gonna look awful. Okay. So this is the other side. Well, I need the back though. I need another back. That's in the daytime, please. Daytime. Where? There's those. Okay. Where's the far one? I think it's further back this way. Maybe. Nope. The first back porch I was referencing that was too far away and I zoomed in. Like, where's that picture? There we go. That's what I was needing. So it's 2 more of those. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Oh, wait. Oops. Elevate. -2. Put that there. And then we have another one. Another one. We'll put this over here. Oh, I did that without... That's pretty wild. I did that without even paying attention to where I was putting it. I was just like doing my own thing. I think it's still their same size, right? Yeah. That was funny. Okay. I kind of want to grab, let's see, we'll grab these. Whoops. And then I might actually try to leave these a little bit bigger so it fills the space in. Okay, and then we have this again. Might leave this one a little bit bigger. Put that there. And we have another tree. I might just use the same one. What was this one from? Wedding stores. Let's see. Is there a second tree that's from that? So I like the vibe of this. Ooh, we have this one. I don't know. Yeah, why don't we do this just to have something a little different? Another little tree. And we do have more space over here to kind of come around. And then, unfortunately, we don't have enough backyard to put this thing. Because I mean, we could totally do something along the lines of using those debug. What is it? It's under flowers. Where are those things? Yeah, these. It would have been nice to have been able to use one of these. We could put one in the front yard still. Just size down. A little mini one. As an ode. Maybe in the corner right here. Could do something like that. Okay, let's see. Then we have the other side. The other side. The other side. The other side. Now we're just kind of rocking and rolling. I think right there. And then we have another one like right there. And then I know what plant, I just gotta find it. That's gonna be the pain. It's like I know a good plant for that. It's actually a tree that I need to find. That would go well there. I just don't know, since it's classified as a tree. Let's see. Oh no. I don't think it's gonna be under flowers. I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me go to tree. Let me go to tree. Let me go to tree. It's got, it has red blooms as the default swatch. It's a tree, but it has like red blooms all over it. Ooh. That's pretty. It's not what I was thinking of, but that actually looks a lot like the picture. Oh, wow. Oh, this is what I was thinking of, actually. That's funny. I found both of them. They're from For Rent. We got that one, too, but this is the one I was thinking of. I actually like this one because it has the like little branches like that, too. Okay. I'll just have to size it down. Yeah, it's a little too big. Too mushroomy. But that's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Okay, and then we have several more of these all the way down. If you alt click, you can lower them all. Oh, really? With the tool mod open? You just like did something to me that I can't explain. Oh my gosh. I had no idea you could do that. That was, yes, that saves so much time. And I assume it works the same way with scaling as well, because it's just alt click. You can click as many things as you want. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that tip. That's a game changer for sure. That's a game changer. Thank you. Yeah, we have this flower bed thing right here anyway, from what it shows. I don't know, like, I think I like it better the other way around, like that. We still have to put one more of these plants here, I think. And then we still need to do the lighting for the landscaping, but that's it after that. Yeah, that's the last plant there. Landscaping on this is... Just know, if you're tuning in, this is not how I landscape. We are trying to copy the images exactly. I promise I do not landscape like this. I do not landscape like this. Okay, where was that picture I was just on? Let's see here. We have some purples. We got some nice little plants too. I mean, this isn't gonna fit that many things unless I size everything down, which I'm not gonna do. We do get a little bitty tree though, so I might grab this same tree and put that there too. I actually like the shape of that tree with this. It kind of follows the shape of the flower bed or whatever. boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see here. I might grab that, and then I have an idea. I don't know what they're called. I have an idea of what I want to use. I just don't know what it's called. We could use one of these as like sized down as one of the big main little bitty things that we put all around. And then these plants. What are these called? Hosta? The hosta plants. Oh, whoops, no. That. This has these kind of like outside around this. I'm not gonna get too particular with it. Let me just move this out of the way for right now. Got the save. Thank you, Matt. I'm still shook. I'm still shook by that tip. I'm like... I'm in shock. That kind of outlining there. I don't think I want it to be like everywhere like that. So in the front here, I can have a couple of these. I'm gonna use the tool mod here. I don't like the shadows on those, but it is what it is. 0.4. One to be a little bit bigger there. And then we had some purple. We have like some purple flowers, so this is kind of a nod to that. And then we got some little pink flowers too. I'm gonna take one of these azaleas and then go tiny with it and put it up here as well. Okay, and then maybe we can get like one more of the azalea bushes over here. Get one more little hydrangea. Okay. Okay, y'all, I think I think we're done now. Oh wait, no we're not. No we're not. No we're not. No we're not. I almost forgot. I need landscaping lights and then curtains. I remember seeing curtains, I think in the bedroom. It shows curtains in the living room from the outside, but we're not gonna worry about that because we can't see them. So we have this one curtain in the bedroom. Oh, so actually maybe having a little space right here can help. Let's get our one little curtain. Yeah, I did it in one stream. I mean, it's a longer stream than usual, but we did get it finished. We did get it finished. We have a few curtains that do that kind of like one-sided thing like this, but I don't think. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get. I mean, honestly, that's kind of like what it is. I think I'm just gonna call it a day on that one. And maybe because in the living room, like in this picture, we don't see anything. Yeah, and then that one we don't. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so landscaping lights. Kind of just put around. And then we'll do terrain paint. And we do have landscaping lights that look just like those. The yard lights. Where are they? I thought we did. Yeah, there they are. I just size them down. Okay. So these are just going to kind of go in random spots for the most part. And this is in the back. So we have one like right there. One over here. Yeah, I did all that. It's like the very last photos. There's the front. Yes, this is kind of the same thing. It's in the corners. In the corners. We got a lot over here. And then there's one like right there. Okay. And then put one right here. We don't have the sidewalk go around, but there is like one in that area. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna come out more, I think. Figure out the placement exactly once I do the terrain paint. Terrain paint's gonna be awful on this. Just forewarning. Just forewarning. Okay. I think we're good to go. And if we want to get super nitpicky, put a light up here. Because in the light, or in the photo, it does show that that room is lit. Okay, so now let's do the terrain paint, which is my least favorite part. especially whenever it's like lots of curves. This is gonna be very weird to try and pull off. I don't think I'm gonna pull it off exactly, but we're gonna try to do our best here. And then let's see here, we have dirt. Do that. Okay, so let's see here. It's like a little, comes around. Go ahead and go up against the house. And so it comes in, it comes around more than that though, which is the problem. And then it like comes back up like that. And then let's see here. This one's gonna be a little, it's like so much dirt. So much dirt. Oh, welcome in, Ali Rainbow TV. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Let's see. Thanks for the follow. We are like actually wrapping up. We're getting close to being finished with the blueprint build. I'm trying to like figure out this terrain paint a little bit. It's a little clunky. Let me start over with this side real quick. Thanks for the follow, Espresso Depresso PhD. I love your name. I love your name. Tris the Simmer, thanks for the follow. Playing Sims as well, nice. Nice. Yeah, we're like copying. I like to do sometimes where I go in and get the floor plan of a build and copy it like exactly as much as I can. So that's what we're doing, and I've been complaining about how awful landscaping is always for these like little blueprint homes. Let's see here. Yeah, Sims build tour request, definitely. Let's get into this real quick. So you can see I'm not gonna like show all the reference photos necessarily. I can try to show some of them, but this is the outside from the front, so you can kind of see what we were going for. Oh, y'all, we forgot to change the windows when we went back and did that. So I'm glad that we did this, because otherwise I would have missed that. I kind of just want to put a third window. Yeah, we'll do that. So this is the front. We're gonna finish this up, but as we come in, it's just a small little house, 1-bedroom house. This is kind of what we're working with. The living space, lots of gray and black and white. It's like very much millennial gray vibes in here. But this is the kitchen space, dining space, living room. This is like a little bitty pantry right here. Just put a few items in there, and then we have like our little mechanical room with a water heater and HVAC and stuff. So once we come over here, we have our little bedroom space. Very simple. Plain, just like the pictures, and I'll show you all the reference photos in a second. And then we have our little washer dryer here, little closet space, and then our bathroom space right here, and then like a fun little back porch area. So the floor plan, you can see I got the floor plan in from top down. And then let me find the living room. Pictures aren't in really the best order, but you can kind of see what we're referencing whenever we did the living room space. So vibes there. It's probably my favorite part, honestly, is the living room. That's the only place where we really got some color from all the other pictures. And then we have our kitchen space, dining space here. And so we get the kitchen up. So this is like the kitchen. What we're looking like in here. And then our little, where's the bedroom space? There's our little bedroom area. The best we could with that one. Bedroom was a bit difficult to like match the vibe of. I don't know why tab mode's doing that now. There we go. So. Really fun. I kind of like doing these. I'm very much a maximalist in The Sims. So I love clutter and making it look lived in. And I also love color. So it's kind of a challenge for me to do something like this. But I also just like learning different swatches of things oftentimes because this makes me use things I'm not used to using whenever I'm trying to like copy the aesthetic exactly. So I think it's just kind of a fun little challenge to do something like this. It makes me do things I don't normally do. But yeah, very clean looking for sure. I say that so like solemnly. It's like I don't like the clean look. It's not my vibe. Okay, so we're like working on the terrain paint a little bit. So we got like a big loop here because the proportion's off a good bit. So it's kind of hard to get this to be exact. You can come up a little bit more with that. There we go, leave it back with that. Okay, let's just fill this in. And then I'm just gonna go all the way down. Let me get my square out. I'll go back with the eraser and try to fix the line here a little bit more. Okay, then we have like another little bubble that happens here. Oh, whoops. Let me see. Can't quite go out far enough to make it exact because of the edge of the lot. It's kind of making it hard. Okay. Yeah, nice meeting you too, Allie. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. Then this kind of goes into an arch there. Oh, man. Oh, I was like, what? I forgot I had the eraser on. It's like, what is going on? Okay, a little bubble there. Oops. Put a little bubble here for the tree. It's kind of soothing to listen to a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good enough because I just never do my landscaping like this. I like to have full coverage, and if I don't, then I do like the flower beds. Maybe I can bow this out a little bit more. 'Cause why not? Okay. It's not the prettiest, but it's done. It's done. It's done. Okay. What fun. Save, and now put it up on the gallery, y'all. Put it up on the gallery. And then I need to eat, y'all. I need to eat so badly. I need to go get food. Okay, I think we're done. I think we are officially done. And I hate how many lights there are. Maybe I should like delete a couple of these really quickly. Maybe just like, oh, whoops, deletion protection. I just don't like how the walls are like so white looking because there's so much brightness everywhere. Granted, that is how it is in the picture. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah, food is good. For sure. For sure. Okay, let's see here. I like the sunset better, I feel like. Yeah, maybe that's the vibe. Do boo boo. Oh wait, I need to get my little screenshot too. Let me see if I can like angle it the same as the picture, or as close as I can get at least. I think that's pretty good. It's a little lower technically. Move it up. There we go. I think that's cute. What shall we call this? What did I call my other ones? I feel like I left them very basic. Modern blueprint build, yeah. The millennial gray. That's like all of them though now. It's the shell challenge. That's weird. It should have more than that. Okay. I'm gonna put... I'm just gonna say... farm, yeah. Exactly. I was gonna put something like that. It's gonna be too many characters, so I was trying to see how many I could fit. Oh, I need one more letter. Blueprint. Could put BP build. That fits perfectly. Modern farmhouse BP build. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. I built this house directly from a modern farmhouse blueprint I found online. I tried to match every detail I could from the inside out. Let me actually put from inside in or out. Let's pick the same thing. Let's just say from the inside out. If you want to watch the VOD of me building this, check out my YouTube channel at Dr. Sims. Hashtag modern, hashtag farm house. Okay. I think we're good to go. Publish. Let's publish. It is on the gallery. It's on the gallery, friends. Let's see like what we did. How many packs did this use? This is ridiculous. For something like this, and I still managed to use that many packs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what? What did I use from the Artist Studio kit? Oh, yeah, I did use those. I did use those. Yeah, limited pack build. I left it to 5. I have 5. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. See, this is why I get annoyed with this. A lot of my builds don't show in the gallery because it says I use custom content. I didn't use custom content. But it's 4 expansion packs and 1 kit. So that's what we're looking at. And I kind of hinted to it in my previous Swatch Switch video, what the limited pack build was going to be. I added like an extra thing, and that was it. But that is on the gallery, though. This has been a lot of fun, y'all. It's been fun to hang out and do this type of thing. So, should do it again with some of the random pack generators, too. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, so I gotta like share, where is it? Include custom content, because for some reason it's saying I used custom content. I'm also a little confused with why it says this Oh, I saved that. I'm like not sure what I'm seeing here. This had a lot more downloads. I'm like confused by this right now. The gallery is doing some weird things, I feel like. Like we had 53, 54 downloads. Now it's saying there are only 3. Unless I'm like misunderstanding. Oh, it's the shell, not my build, the shell. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get food. That's what it is. It's 55 downloads, y'all. The shell challenge has 55 downloads. That's awesome. I really, really, really hope that we get more. Yeah, Finn. I figured that out. It took me a second, but I figured it out. Oh man, I'm like losing my mind here. Y'all tell me how many you see. Before we go, tell me how many you see. I'm gonna just look at the chat. I'm gonna click on the thing. How many total? And then we'll subtract mine plus the shell. So total minus 2 is how many people. I'm not gonna look until I see something in the chat. Do I need to scroll? I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a lot more though. It's always the week before we tour is whenever I start seeing a lot more people upload. So we have 6 others. Okay, let me like try to figure out where the X button is. Okay. The shell ends May 4th. So you still got like 2.5-ish weeks. Still have 2.5 weeks. Let me go to my profile. It's called the Tetris Shell. Tetris Shell Challenge. So it goes until, we're gonna tour them on May 4th at 6 p.m. Eastern time. It's a Sunday night. And just make sure you upload it using hashtag Dr. Sims Tetris Shell. Yeah, Leah, thank you for using the command. But yeah, it's a fun shell. I think it's a fun shell. I did mine as a community lot. I made a like science and research innovation hub. And so I had a lot of fun doing a community lot with it. But yeah, would love to have y'all join in the fun with that. It'll be a lot of fun. Have to disable better build by before uploading. Organized debug causes it. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I just turn it off, then upload. Shall we try it? I might have to, I don't know if I need to restart the game after it's turned off. So if I overwrite. Yeah, I might just have to like restart the game after I've turned it off. Because it's, or maybe I don't know if I left the lot and came back in, if that would prompt it. But I feel like I always have organized debug on and better build by. So I did see, oh, that's interesting. It could be because I used this art, y'all. That's not technically CC, but it might count it as CC. That's so weird that I load back into it and it shows this. This game never ceases to amaze me. But like, I know with my shell, this one, it has 3 downloads and it doesn't say it has CC. And I had organized debug on for it, so I don't know. Just weird things. I'm honestly shocked to see that many people downloaded it, because I used so many packs. Might try one more time just to see if it, oh, the lighting, oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I'm not seeing it now. I'm not seeing it now. Oh, ugh, come on. I don't feel like typing that out again. We're learning a lot of little tricks and stuff tonight, I feel like. Copy. Need to change the name of it to modern, oh, other way. Modern farmhouse BP build. Load the gallery. Voila! Yay! That's good to keep in mind. That's good to know. So I'd have to leave the lot and come back before I upload it. Once I turn it off, leave the lot, come back, then upload it to the gallery. Thank you. I always love learning the little tricks and ins and outs. Oh no! Wait. I pressed the wrong button, y'all. I pressed Manage Worlds instead of the gallery. It didn't save the terrain paint, though. Or did it? It's showing it here. It didn't show it on the lot just a second ago. Yeah, it didn't save the terrain paint. Okay. Sigma. Wait, what? I'm gonna take it off the lot because I already, or off the gallery because I already don't like the terrain paint. Now I know. Now I know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It is what it is. We're done. We are done. We got it finished. Thanks for sticking around for all of that. Oh man, this has been a blast, y'all. I've had a lot of fun with this tonight and doing something like this. I've been trying to do some of my challenges live with y'all. I think it's been fun to shake it up a little bit in the streams. I know that we've been working on some of the same builds for a while now, so I'm just trying to shake things up. I know we still have a ways to go on the builds that we have so many parts on. But this has been a lot of fun. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. Yes, I'm gonna get some food. Thanks for hanging out, and love to have you join the community. If you're just lurking and haven't clicked that button yet, would love to have you join us. We're nice, we're fun. I think we're a nice, cozy bunch here. But thank y'all again, and have a good night. Okay, bye.